shake-up impression. Now we're just going for space stop block shooting and then an amazing jump. My god, it's almost as if Kaiser can predict the future with some of these projectiles.
Nice.
Red hot kick.
Ooh,
Bait on the DP. Great tech. Oh, but missed the DP. Just went a little bit too forward.
He's used like 7. Oh my! That was an amazing combo. He used all these special moves right there. But Kaiser is able to close it down with the EXDP. One of the best EXDPs in the game. And it's still 34
De nada.
Seconds on the counter, giving Kaiser
Gracias.
significant
Gracias.
back.
Whip there, and they got the
right now for a big punish.
And then we actually were able
Like,
to
I don't know
check
what this
the
character.
flaming
I've
half
never
kick.
seen this character before. Both the other characters he plays, Mad KOF, I've never seen. Nudged, I don't even know how to say that. And Gonitz. I've never seen either of those characters.
Actually, the diagonal dive is safe on block if she hits from the tip. Very, very hard to punish those Nash dives, but right now, Kaiser has been getting a ton of mileage and real estate from these cross-ups with Kyo.
Oh, true C counter hit into the Rekkas. And yeah, this is a great start from Mad KOF. He's playing really well right now. He's making adaptations that he did not do in the last round. Taking Kaiser to Terry with the nudge. This is plus frames right here.
Okay, max mode confirmed, a bit automatic, but just having the plus frames is enough, especially if we bait the shatter.
The light kick into Buster Wolf. Anywhere juggle right here.
Is Sherry still good in this game? I know he was pretty good at the start.
Ooh, nice block on the cross up. DP, he was expecting to go for a special move. This is going to be mad damage. He has the level 2 stock right here. Actually, I think he's going to kill him. Into level 2. It's going to be dead.
Whoa!
Mad KOF taking the first game and then starting the momentum right now.
Wow, bro, that didn't do a lot of damage to y'all, bro.
A little too aggressive right now. I think he needs to slow it down a little.
Yeah, just a little bit too many DPs on like block string pressure. His skill was doing a lot of work, getting a lot of those very, very hard to tell cross-ups and getting the damage he needs. But again, if he just lets those rip, he's just going to give
bro, dude, you left way before anyone. What are you talking about, bro? This motherfucker is so weird. Oh my god, bro. But he left the call anyway, like that. That's not even my fault, bro.
Amazing DP from Kaiser, reaction to the hop CD.
Oh, this time eye lasers are working out really, really good against.
Bro, I only shower in the morning, though. I don't shower at night, sadly.
But oh my god, Kaiser is just so good at.
Nah, that emote is crazy. That's the shine. Well, Shine got that, bro.
Eye lasers and then we punished. Oh, that was then a punish, but still that guy got caught pressing against a 2C.
And watch out! Oh, the laser! Oh my goodness! And he just whiffs a genocide cutter just to build a little bit of meter. What's going to do here? Advanced strike.
Great confirmed from Mad KOF, just threading the needle. They're getting the 2B confirmed.
A much better round than the previous one. Last time Rio was struggling, but this time he was able to slow it down and do a lot of damage on the Rugal.
But the overhead always opens up. The double overhead we are running can opener makes right now. Guys are getting the 7 golden letters with a perfect right now to get rid of the Rugal.
And his Kyo versus the Nesh. The Nesh was the star of the last game. Let's see if she's going to be able to do what she did last match.
Yo, you two, y'all awake?
Another counter hit.
Some people in the stream. No one talked yet, though. That's kind of crazy.
A lot of the top players
y'all okay over there?
To be able to air Nash.
Even people like the stream, but no one talks. What's going on?
It's surprising.
Yo, you two, say something, man. Y'all scaring me.
Jump CD overhead. Oh, they should be able to kill right here.
Okay, there we go. How y'all doing? Neon Effect and
Does not go for the super.
Esco.
Nice light streak.
Yo, KJ, thank you
nice.
for the
Did
22 months.
Did the stand light kick into the 2B to blow
Yeah,
up?
happy
throw
Easter,
up
everyone.
S.
YouTube and
Really-
Twitch.
And the light kick is a low as well.
Yes.
Happy Easter to everyone. Hope y'all had a good
Now, this
Easter
is the
Sunday.
game of the game.
And continue to have a
Kaiser's
good Easter
one
Sunday.
Of a kind, the only in the world, as you can see. We're
What's
getting
frames?
knowledge checks
Oh, that
again.
was
So
a
ready
lot
for
of
a guard break, and
drive
this
gauge.
should be
Or
a
I said
very,
drive
very
gauge. There was a lot of
dead
guard
match.
gauge.
If we try to win for the we went for the beat instead of the actual kill.
Oh,
We
my
got the
goodness.
cross up, and now just a little bit more straight hits, and then the bird knuckle from half screen away. Just one more chip sequence,
nice
and
punish on the
Kaiser
roll.
managing to change the fucking tide. Oh my god, I'm so sorry.
Kaiser started with the heavy burn knuckle and just his momentum was insane in the last match. He did not
Yo.
want Nash to get going.
Power,
Now that Nash is out, now he can slow down.
Pow in my USB. Thank you for the Twitch Prime, bro. Welcome to the Alpha Academy.
Oh, so this name.
With 5C.
We're gonna go for the
You
cross
feel like
knuckles.
this game
Watch
used to
out.
look better?
Oh,
You
he's
think
there
so,
for this
nephew?
time. This is gonna be a
I
lot
don't
of
think so.
damage.
I think it always
Actually, I
looked
think
like
he's gonna
this.
kill.
Level 1?
But it's okay. Yo, this
Oh
character
my
is
goodness, that was
crazy.
a lot of
What is that combo?
Man KOF 2-0 and
2-0?
Kaiser here in the
Hold
grand
on.
finals. Are we
Bro,
gonna see a
they
reset?
always resetting
It's
KOF,
looking
bro.
like it's right now. All the momentum is into Matt KOF.
It's literally gonna take like an
Kaiser
hour
did an
now.
amazing job getting the Nash after the cherry, but just one mix. Actually, Dennis is really hard. Using the teleports, he has so many variations.
Did I
He
eat
can
good
low, he can
today?
go with the EX high.
Not
he can go
really,
with the
but
regular
I
high. He can
enjoyed
break the
it.
teleport high.
I had some
It's
pizza,
really- you have
but
to guess and
I
commit.
wouldn't say I ate good today, but I enjoyed it personally, and I think that's what matters the most,
Way
right?
different from the winners finals where he was just dominating Matt KOF at every point. But I guess Matt KOF with the last matches he's had has gotten a lot of experience from the different
Yes.
player styles.
And his momentum, I think that's
Yo,
Kaiser was
Psych,
iced
thank
out
you
a
for
little
that
bit,
23
having to
months,
wait
bro. How
his
you
turn
doing?
to play his
Oh, I
match.
gotta get
While
packaged from
Matt
myself.
KOF played 3 matches while Kaiser was just sitting there on the bench waiting for him. He's very warmed up. The momentum is all his right now.
Okay, nice sweep right now, trying to whip punish guys
Plus
into
frames.
some momentum, and then Genosaka to keep him into the corner. Great pressure sequence from Matt KOF, just being able to be so far away, and
Oh
then
my
baiting the
goodness.
DP again. Oh,
Look
this
at all the special moves Kaiser Regal is gonna spend right now.
Yeah, right now it's just these
Oh my
DPs have been
goodness.
handing the rounds and the characters into Matt KOF's hands.
Matt KOF is looking ridiculous right now. He's able to just low profile the jumps and getting absolutely mad damage.
You gotta play Marathon? Yeah, I tried Marathon out. I ain't like it much, honestly, at all.
I don't think Matt KOF
I
is
tried it though.
at that
But
jump
I don't
scene
think that shit was
so
for
good.
me.
It used to be 5 frames and it's got nerfed to 8 frames.
Yo,
And he's
Perma
showing an amazing
DMG with the
air-to-air
5 gifted.
Ooh, finally
Yeah, thank you for the 5 gifted, bro. I appreciate that. Matt KOF has turned this around, bro. He's killing Kaiser. I guess if he just beats him 3-0, it's not too long of a set, and then he replays again. But if it's like 3-1 or 3-2, it starts being too long
Nice shatter
if
strike
he
right here.
resets it. But if he just resets it at 3-0, then
You go for the cross up and
it's okay.
Oh my god, what a
KO.
cross cut!
Then he's making it fast too. He's not even letting him kill a character right now. Nice punish. That
Kaiser
should
is
be
taking
it, right?
a lot of risks right now.
Character
It's
does
not
big
paying off.
damage for little hits.
I'm telling you, this is looking like a reset of the bracket, a reset of Iva.
Capcom Cup last day is all on YouTube now. They uploaded it like last week, I think.
Right now when Ruga with
If
the
you wanna
antlers,
watch that.
and then the bar is looking like Makoev is just one more interaction away from taking it. What a confirm from the plus frames, and now
Ooh,
goes the
damn.
close. What is the setup?
Motherfucker pushed you all the way to the corner, or what is this? Oh, okay, I was about to say, I thought something else was about to happen. There was a setup.
Oh,
baby.
yeah,
It's
just
okay.
a
He
little
ain't
bit
making this
too
comeback,
far
bro.
for the DP to be able to punish the gap in the fireball string.
Yeah, maybe he was expecting a crack shoot or something.
Nah, I've already watched it when it happened live, bro. I'm not watching the
And he's
Capcom
gonna
Cup
go
again,
with
bro.
Oh my goodness, this does mad damage, and he's gonna go to the level to
Not
the
yet,
replay
but
launcher.
pretty much.
He's gonna be able to kill right here or no? Possibly not.
Nice tech. Plus,
Enough of
Damn,
the dive
plus
kicks.
dive
oh,
kick.
and then the crouch under. Oh my
guys are
god.
again. Oh yes, DP.
That ain't nothing, though. He ain't coming back.
great tech throw from Kaiser, staying
No way.
alive with this Terry, doing an amazing amount of work. If we can get rid of this Nash,
And we're gonna
we
get to
can
see
get
another break.
a ton of health back, but no confirm.
Kaiser is playing amazing right now.
Oh my god.
Refusing to die even though he has less than 100 points of life left.
Oh!
Banning! We got the EX burn now
Hold on.
to be able to claw his way to the
If
final.
he win, I need him to
round,
win 3
possibly
straight
keeping him
and end the
alive
set,
here.
bro. Don't win. Don't make a comeback and lose, bro. It's gonna piss me off. Come on.
Not this time.
Man, KOF, kill him though. Come on.
Let's go, Kaiser.
Don't let this happen.
This is
Oh my god, he's
amazing.
murdering him.
Start to the round. Kaiser can make this right here.
Nice Terry
One hit,
too.
he can be
Oh,
able to
no
kill him.
super?
Terry does mad damage.
Oh my
that's
god,
too
he's
much right
dead.
here. Boom.
Stun is a factor.
I feel like he's dead.
Kaiser!
Yeah, I don't play, but I know.
Claws his way
Oh
back
my God.
from the depths of hell. Oh my
How'd he
god.
lose that?
Kaiser definitely has the
Yo, that was
best
so
Terry in the
quick
world
too,
to
bro.
make that
Nah,
comeback,
Terry
and
is
that
insane.
so
He's so
heartbreaking
good.
for Mad KOF. The momentum he had the reset in his hand, but Kaiser is just too good.
Amazing comeback for Kaiser. He had less
Man,
than
choke, dear.
100 life left, and he was able to take down two
Oh man,
different
yo,
characters.
Terry and comeback is a tale as old as time, huh?
Amazing game
In every
from
game,
Kaiser
Street
right now.
Fighter, KOF, Fatal
Let's see
Fury.
if this,
You literally
this
named the
recent
game.
win is
This
gonna change
motherfucker
things and open the
smash.
floodgates
Bro,
for
he
him
making
to
a
start
comeback.
getting a lot more wins early
Fortnite,
on,
he gonna
rather
be there
than making
soon.
a comeback.
Nice stagger on the jump, and now we are trying to mess with Mad KOF's timing on most of the OSs. A safe DP to catch, get a little bit more bar. Ooh, whiff jump A into the confirmed awkward situation for Kaiser to be able to recognize it. Yeah, Macron just keeping the
Yo,
pace
Coco
of the
Tora
game.
Chan, thank you for the 9 months. Appreciate the 9 months.
There's one more sequence in the
Nice
guard break,
parry.
but what an amazing parry. This should be a lot of damage into the corner. And then Rio is really good at breaking bars, but Mad KOF is really good at dashing under and getting the punishes then.
And he blocks the overhead as well. Fardy. And you know,
What a call out.
we've seen Kaiser just do a comeback from a very similar situation. Let's see if he's going to be able to do it right now.
No whip
Nice
and
DP,
then what a
Nice.
dash up DP into super, and then
It's a safe
10
jump.
seconds.
No, he does not go for a safe jump. Into the command grab. Overhead. Finish around the overhead.
Oh, genocide cutter to be able to clutch it out, but still 6 seconds on the clock, almost no life back.
And Kaiser did the advanced strike, but it was still the armor that hasn't activated enough, and it gets beaten by the EX genocide cutter. Plus frames.
Great pressure from Mad KOF, not doing any of the fireballs because you know Kaiser has the
Nice
EX Rekka
jump.
on deck, but it wasn't necessary because these amazing jump ins have been doing a lot of work for Kaiser right now in these grand finals.
Yes. And he chooses to finish the combo with a TP, maximizing his nature build. But here is Nash again. Nash has been doing amazing work so far in this set, just spending mad meter and getting a lot of kills.
Ooh,
Nice,
what an
confirm.
amazing whiff punish into Maxwell. This is gonna do a ton of damage here. We're gonna end on the level 1 into the regular install and then into the mix up. What a block and then what a
Amazing.
That was some
punish
good
from
defense, though.
Kaiser, and then the side switch for as much stun and sauce as possible into the
Again,
mix.
if he
This
gets-
is so refreshing
He's gonna be
to
able to get
see.
stun
Man,
right
he
here.
almost done.
Stun!
Oh my goodness, built some meter. Oh!
my
Man,
God.
that was so
And
fast,
he
and
makes
he
the super.
still got the
This is a
safe jump
huge
somehow.
reversal.
My man did a
Coronation
safe
from
jump on a
Kaiser.
stun.
He's gonna be able to kill right here.
Oh
That's
my
insane.
god, Kaiser is only one character away from tying it up, and then if he ties it up, only one more game to take away the entire championship.
Amazing match from Kaiser. That stun did not last very long.
Nice CD. Oh my god, what an amazing situation from Makov, being able to just walk under and then abuse the lows, the really good lows Gonus has, but then Kyo almost at guard break, but now
Nice
we're getting a
block.
little bit of breathing room.
Coco, let's go. Nice block on the cross up, and now you're in the corner. This is the best situation to be in. Kyo wants to keep you in the corner. Oh, he gets the jab, but he doesn't get the follow-up. EX Rekka armor.
And then the trim couple, no, a little bit too
What
far
does
for the
that's
two-way.
very punishable. No, he could have gotten a close heavy. That is a -8 now.
Still alive here, and what a block, what a micro block. Wait, punish here? No, just a little bit too far, and then Lil Makov got
Okay, it's
lucky
pretty
there,
much
still alive.
This gonna
keeping
be a
the
little
Bulls
more
alive
meter
for
on
the last
Kaiser's
character
side.
now. This is the character that Kaiser has been grinding his entire KOF career. This is his character.
At this level, none of them are getting hit by cross-ups. They have like a rev guard or something.
Yeah, they have an auto, they have cross-up protection right now. It is the buff you get from being so
Brahmin got a projectile that covers the whole screen though.
Oh,
Oh!
Chibi. Barnacle.
Oh,
Nice
nah,
kick.
but
With
this
Barnacle
amazing,
on that.
so good.
Just a meaty. Oh my goodness, this should be it. Oh, he drops it.
Drop the combo.
Oh no.
Okay,
Frame
this
trapped.
is looking like a
no.
reset.
And Metcalf is able to breathe right now.
Yeah, Bruno helping out our fellow Latin American here with some water and then some time to recap everything that happened.
Amazing gameplay from Metcalf. And I'm surprised that Kaiser got
The
hit
Lakers
by
are
that
playing the
frame trap.
Mavericks today, right?
I feel like he hasn't been hit by
Yo,
anything
who's
like
Drake
that
Day
all
for the
set.
4 months?
Shows you that nerves are sucking
Appreciate
into
the
him.
4 months.
And he's like
Yeah, we
one-
ain't
he
getting
was
Fatal
one-
Fury
a
forever
couple
now,
games
huh?
away from taking this whole tournament. Very impressive match by Metcalf. She's making her look amazing. I bet you at the end of this tournament, you're gonna see a lot more Rugal and Nash online.
Take a breather,
This is
chill
intense.
pill, because right now this has been some very, very stressful matches right now. Kaiser's so close to being almost guaranteed to have the points necessary to qualify for the SWC.
Exactly. And I don't know if he qualified last year. I think he tried very hard, but he was always a little short. Even though maybe he qualified through the
No, he did
last
qualify
chance
it last year.
qualifier.
Yes, he got
last chance
fourth.
qualifier. That's right.
Round one. Ready?
All right, we're down to the last game of this grand finals. I mean, the last set of this tournament.
Yeah, bro. The pressure is getting to even the commentators' heads right now. This is why the players are so amazing, so adept at being able to handle this much pressure.
Can the
And
Hornets
then being
still
able
make it
react
to the
rehubs, my
out
God.
the play-in?
KOF had just been dealing so good with keeping
that
Kaiser
possible for
into
them?
the corner, but then the walk under and then the E.
Oh my god, the DPs.
Super.
They're all DPing each other right now. Another DP, what are you jumping for? Stay in the corner.
Now we're just back to respecting each other's options.
Watch out for the parry into EX Tatsu.
Oh my God, did not get the trip card in that situation.
Technically, yeah.
Another DP, no!
This is
Body
dead,
shit.
possibly we
DVD.
optimize it.
Ooh, the laser.
EXDP? Oh, just the light was enough. That was almost 40%.
Dude, that was like 60%.
Oh my God, man, KOF is just so good at optimizing these combos from Rugal.
And this is the difference between someone character like Kyo and Rugal. Even though Kyo spends 2 meters, he's still not being able to get the kill. And we just get hit by a raw genocide cutter on the CD. That's what I told you
Oh,
about
this
earlier.
time it finally worked out.
Exactly. The low protection on the light run. And you can still combo after with the super or anything like that if you have it.
Nice anti-air. Great sequences from Kaiser here to be able to deal with the Nash right now with 3 bars. Ooh, a little bit
Oh,
too
very
high for the
lucky.
burn.
That's actually punishable with EXDP. I don't know if Kaiser knows this matchup that well to be punishing things like this.
Yeah, but now we're letting the 5-piece
Oh,
rock and then
nice.
getting the command grab. Covering the
Oh,
back,
Punish.
KOF
Oh,
was not
how
gonna
do
do
you
anything.
drop
Special
that?
move though.
Great
Overhead.
Nice.
overhead into super.
Nice, that was amazing round by Kyo. And Nash was not able to get anything going.
Yeah, and then a character ahead. This is looking very different from the last 3 matches where Kaiser really was just not able to deal with most of the Nash gameplay from Match KOF.
It doesn't look like City of the Wolves. Yeah, not yet. I mean, this game is taking forever. But right after this tournament is the City of the Wolves top 8, so
A lot of damage here.
big damage. Not dead though. This character is low-key cool.
Right
I
here.
like him.
Frame kills. Oh, we used the good old KOF classic of whipping a heavy so we can space out the lives, and he takes away the kill so easily.
Yeah, he spends some
Yo,
years, but he
Slate
was able to
XIII,
get
thank you
see
for the
what
Twitch
Terry
prom,
is
bro.
able to do.
Welcome to the Alpha Academy.
What a tech.
So I appreciate
He's gonna
that.
try to break his guard.
Nice.
he gets
Well, he's been
punished.
spacing himself really well out of that burn knuckle.
He can just do the 2B, but now Kaiser found his way in, snuck his way in, but no
no.
bar this
Burn.
time.
Another
Macom
max
did
mode
have
burn.
the bar for the max mode,
Super.
and we're gonna do level 1 super here, getting all the way towards the corner, and right now it is looking rough for Kaiser. We have a bar,
The
but
mix
then
up, the
we're
Kimberly
also
mix
getting
up.
flipped
Oh,
a
the
lot
Kimberly
by
mix.
Macom just
Look at this.
Yo,
trying to find
this
some
an infinite?
way.
Oh my god, was that an
Able
infinite?
to take him.
In the grand finals of a
So many
pretty
mix-ups
big
right
tournament?
there. Just keep his momentum going. And
He
all
just
of a
doing the
sudden,
infinite?
Your guard mirror is about to deplete. Now you panic and you make a wrong decision, and just like that, Matt KOF is able to take the round. And just like that, he's able to overcome the 2-character lead. Again, how many times have we seen that in this tournament? Whoever has 2-character lead ends up losing the match.
Yeah, bro, it's like a curse somehow. It's like the more of an advantage you're at, the more likely you are to lose. It's just like when you're in the hot seat that they're in right now, is like you need to make it or break it. When you're last character, all the adrenaline starts pumping, all the good the decision starts flowing into your brain, and right now, Blackhawk has literally all of them inside,
nice.
but now Kaiser's starting to make the DPs.
Yeah, Kaiser made an order switch and picked Terry first to deal with the Rugal. I do feel like Rio is a better matchup in this versus Rugal, but let's see what Kaiser can do with Terry versus Rugal. That's plus frames and just a little stagger. Very nice jump. Kaiser.
They're just good with just very low amount of meters. You can get a ton of damage. Ooh, no DP, and then the whiff, crouching C was enough for Madcop to be able to land and punch the grab.
Oh,
right
nice. The dark barrier doesn't always connect after the
5
fixed
D should
speed.
be able to
That's
get up,
his
but the
plus
counter
frame.
hit confirmed into the level 1. Oh my
Amazing
god, this is
conversion.
the comeback that he
Oh,
able to do
nice.
with
EX
Kali.
EX
Fireball,
power
nice.
wave, punishing the Reppuken.
Round 2. Ready?
2-bar snatch. We should be able, just a clean confirm. Very hard to deal with that EX Tatsu.
It's like, hey, you have a neutral skip with the EX bare knuckle? Well, how about this EX drop kick?
Literally just spin you around and turn your whole world upside down. These snatch. That's
Oh, no,
a
that's
lot
it.
of work.
We're gonna go ahead and
Cross
stop
up.
right here, 50-50. No, he chooses to roll and he gets combo. See, safe jump right here. He stays in front this time. Plus frames. No, he chooses to press the button right there.
Oh, this time it was MacKOF that whipped the crouching C, and then Kaiser optimally punishes it, taking the notch with the 7 golden
Very quick
letters.
games. This round only took 13 seconds. The Nesh was not able to do anything. She started with a dive kick and she got punished for it. She rolled, she got punished for it. And boom, the round was over. But we're back again in the same situation we were in the last round, where Kaiser has a 2-character lead versus a fully stocked Hyder. Again, I mean.
And then Gonis now with 4 bars, being able to just go on a character, just scrape them, and then delete the entire life
Nice
of
DP.
what an amazing DP.
And even though he got the cross up, it's too high up to connect. Oh, this is not good. We might be able to. No, we're not going to be able to kill it. Oh, never mind. We are
Climax, yes,
able to
we
kill
want to
here.
get rid of this character, and then Climax stops the clock, so we're gonna get all that life back.
Golly, that
And
kill.
the last hit does mad damage.
Yeah, and then how does Rio deal with the matchup though? We have not seen this
We
matchup
don't
at
see this
all.
matchup very often. Potentially, he wants to punish the teleports with the 2C, but we'll see.
Great delays from MacKOF trying to catch a button, and then the preemptive DP there. That we're just gonna show that,
Oh!
and oh no, we missed the
Oh,
EX,
no
and
way.
then
He gonna make this
MacKOF
comeback?
with a max
Yeah,
confirm.
Golden to
We have seen it before, just
murdering
so much
Kaiser
damage, so
bad.
little resource. This Gonis is going nuts right now
gonna do it
on
again?
Kaiser's
No.
chance to make the win.
Oh no, I should have gone for it. Don't mention the X. Yes! He's gonna do right here. builds the meter, but he does not spend it. Pressure.
No anti-air.
EX.
Oh, the
It's not
anywhere
gonna kill, it's
juggle.
not gonna kill.
Not enough, not enough.
Oh.
Nice
Oh.
OTG.
Wow,
And it
what a
wasn't
pickup.
enough. No, the Cork and the EX
Might be
the
over.
Super could not come out. Oh my God, Matt KOF is doing the run of his life.
And the same story keeps happening. You have two character lead, that means nothing in this. Versus these players, they can just snowball on you so hard and make those character comebacks. And just like that, Matt KOF is up 2 games versus Kaiser.
Yeah, and right now, tournament point for Matt KOF. We need to give him some spiritual energy right now. We need the crowd to cheer on Kaiser to give us some more matches and hype up this grand final recess of Vegas Climax number 6.
Great motivation. Oh, this is not starting.
Ooh, started again with the round, started heavy. We are starting off nice with Kaiser
Plus
plus
frames.
frames, respecting it, and then we're starting to see the jumps that made Kaiser get to grand finals in the first place.
And the Regal is able to ice out the cherry.
I think it's very, very crucial right now. Every decision. Oh my God, we try to wish punish each other's buttons. These are so high level that they know what they're gonna do before it even comes out. Right now, the adaptation from both players is insane. Not giving an inch. Great confirm from Matt KOF. This time did not go for the EX. Probably was not confident in the execution right now. It was a
Oh my goodness. How did he block that? That looked like such a cross up, but he landed in the front. Oh, and he faced the grab.
stagger right now. Matt KOF getting the lead is insane.
Yes, he gets the lead again for the first time. And yeah, I think this is a better matchup for Rio, but
Nice block on that
Block on the
overhead.
didn't
Kaiser
spend
did
max
not do
mode.
a single overhead in the entirety of the grand finals, and still Matt KOF managed to block it. Oh, uses the 2 bars. This Rugal is so hard to deal with right now.
Nice.
And now we finally got the punish on the roll, but then not enough meter to kill.
Oh no, oh my goodness, thank God. Nice jump CD on the sweep.
Nice tech.
Oh, he spins 2 meters.
Oh
no,
no,
no.
and Kaiser pressed the button!
Maybe he was expecting.
Oh my God, what amazing
doesn't spin
confirms
it.
from Matt KOF. It's looking like an
Oh,
OCB, but
genocide.
no.
He doesn't
the
get too much
DP
health back 'cause
actually
it's
gave
not a lot of
chance
time
Kaiser to make
the
a
clock.
comeback.
Rugal did mad work in this match right now, taking the cherry and bringing the Rio down to less than 30% life.
Oh, and then all these
Sweep.
stray hits
Oh.
just hurt so much for Kaiser. Makov
Nice
is
speed.
smelling
That
the win.
was
He
so
already can
dangerous.
see the trophy ahead of him. Kaiser needs to make sure that every decision is perfect against Matt KOF.
Nice. Oh, the far C. Oh my goodness. And Kaiser is down to his Kyo. This is the first time we see Kaiser put Kyo as an anchor. And Kyo is known to not be a great anchor. His damage is just not there to compete versus the like of Genets.
Okay, but now the air 2s have been working out. Jump CD now giving Matt KOF the turn. Gonna get straight hits, but no confirms. Ooh, great block on the low from the jump, and then
No.
the
Oh,
Bodega
no, it
just
doesn't
not
matter.
enough armors, and then
Gotta
Guard
watch
is
out,
also
guard
a
break.
chance, but no. Kaiser gets the confirm here in the corner. We need to spend a little bit of cash so we can make sure this notch is bleeding, because we need to get quickly to the Gonus if we want to have a chance to stay alive.
Kyo is 2C. He
Nice
just
anti-air.
wants to be on block. You can just grab him. It's -4. Oh my
But no,
goodness,
ooh,
no
that would have been
confirm.
crucial. That was the confirm he needed, but
Max
then
mode.
the
That should not stay able to
3D
kill right now.
into the max mode.
It's not
Even
gonna
though
kill.
it does not kill, it can do a chip damage sequence.
Ooh,
And then
that's
the
3D.
3D to
Let's
be able to
go.
close it out. Guys are still
Kaiser
staying
doesn't have
alive,
a lot of
trying
meter.
to win this
And
tournament.
this fella been killing him with this
That's
character.
basically a 5-bar Genets. That's almost 10. Coco
Oh my God.
Oh, he's gonna break
Matt
his guard.
KOF is going
This is
mad
it.
right now.
He's gonna break his guard. Dude, he spent 3.5 just.
And then the DP, they know this is that. Matt
Take
is
this.
your Vegas Climax number 6
Bro, where's the
champion
camera?
against Kaiser with a
Oh.
3-0. What an amazing match. What an amazing tournament. Give a round of applause for Matt KOF.
Amazing matches.
My man said,
this
"I'm
tournament
back."
has been absolutely insane. And Matt KOF is doing it with Najd, with Rugal. Gannett is the strongest character on his team, but making it this far without using Hydern, Yashiro, Islas is just a pleasure to watch.
Even see KOF.
I knew
with
this
the
fella
game that
characters
keeps
had to be
on
like low tier or
giving,
something. Like
and we still seeing
I'd
new
never
teams,
see
new
these characters
strategies,
that
and
man
even- and
KOF was
even
playing.
Kaiser, ¿no? Aquí Kaiser. Kaiser.
Kaiser, aquí hay que poner todos, güey, aquí hay que poner todos. Aquí hay que poner. Nomás deme un poquito de chance porque me voy a ir. No, no va, no viene, no llego, está comiendo. 1, 2, sí, para no caer. 7 plus cucaracha. Dame chance. And we have 7 plays all the way from TJ, a legend from Mexico. We have a Koopa TJ. And from Colombia, representing Rockland Kyo. Pásame la. Él era el pilot. Please give it up for Rockland. And from Japan, visiting all the way from Asia, of course, the legend itself, Score! And of course, from Mexico, the online legend, Rino. And from Mexico as well, the Watermelon King, el señor Sandía Loco. and the player who made so many amazing combos tonight, of course, all the way from Argentina, Kaiser. Oh my God, oh my God, oh my God! The Evo 2012 champion, now doing an amazing job. Champion from Vegas Climactic, Mateo F. Thank you guys. Thank you everyone for support this game. As everybody knows, this game means a lot to me. Every single person in here, I have a history with them. They're my friends forever. Thank you guys for support SNK Games because all of you guys make all this happen. So congratulations, Matt KOF, and everybody on the stage. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much, guys. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Can we please get Samsho Top 8 on stage right now, please? Thank you.
Hello, hello. From earlier, everybody who enjoyed the Sam show. We don't have everybody here, but we're just gonna do it. Thank you all for sticking around, and we still got a lot more going on. So right now, on 7th place is Bubba from the United States. And we would, and Mackie would be here, but he's not here right now. So I'm gonna go ahead and move to Goopy, being coming from Japan, and he is at 5th place. Woo! And of course, in the same spot, tied for 5th. You've seen him already. You know who he is. Score! From Japan also. Second medal. He's still going. And in 4th place from the United States, with its killer Moxa is Healing Vision. All right. All right. Yep. Yes. I'm gonna go back and Maki enjoy in 7th place, enjoying the spoils of Vegas, all the way from Mexico. He made it. Woo!
Three.
You ready to go? And the top 3 being Rance from Japan. And in 2nd place, Cypher from Mexico. And in 1st place, Okun, all the way from Japan. This is your top 8 Samurai Showdown. Thank you all. Gets to take home the grand prize right here. The start of Samurai Showdown for the SWC started here at Vegas Climax 6. Thank you, everybody. And stick around for Fatal Fury, City of the Wolves.
I'm confused on what just happened. Were they just announcing Samurai Showdown top 8 also? But that happened like way earlier today, so it's confused me. I'm like confused why they did that. Motherfuckers got hip hop playing or some shit. I feel like I'm gonna play a match or two of Street Fighter, bro. I feel like it's gonna take a bit to start. Oh. T-Dog. I ain't never seen no fella named T-Dog. Yeah, she got some MR too. Sure. I'm a cowboy. Wow, he perfect parried that? He liked that, huh? Yo, Raymond GB with the 34 months. Oh, is there no game audio? Oh, snap. It's because I had the other game. Uh, now it's have game audio. That's to everyone. Shit, that kick is so bad. They still just sitting around at this tournament. No feel fair. Yeah, it's Sunday, chat. We watching some Fatal Fury. I'm gonna get me a beer, bro. We gonna get a beer, brother. Why not? Watch some tournaments. Drink a brewski. And live life. Cammy is top tier S. No. That was a good joke, though. Made me laugh. Yeah, how you doing, Fernazil? That was like a live kung fu match? What? Bro, what?
Special match. Here comes a new challenger. Round one. Fight.
107 MS.
Round two. Fight. Cammy win.
No way I'm playing that dude again. Oh, they started the tournament.
Oh my god! And but CJC's offense has just been so clean. Who else could dash up and whip punish most of Billy's normals and special moves like it was nothing?
That is absolutely something that these guys are lacking in a situation somewhere, because it is a very common scenario you find yourself against.
Oh, what? I've never seen that combo before.
And applying pre-existing knowledge.
Yeah, and then Urus went for the good reset. Now Billy got buffs on some of his rounds, but still that jump C is a little bit hard to confirm sometimes. CJC now almost at SPG could be very crucial. Maybe he can just take one of the straight hits to be able to have a Ripple on block maybe?
Quite possibly, but at the same time, Urez does not want to give it to him. That's the mentality play here. He wants the next touch to be the final kill, but he's giving him all this HP back with these JDs. I don't know if Urez wants to play this out much longer. He might want to try to go in for the kill. Otherwise, this could snowball out of control.
Yeah, especially now that CSC's Drogon has been really on fire.
Nice.
But what a
Delayed
jump back
jump
from
back.
Urus right now. We
Think
have
he
the
did.
bar as final SPG is active, but maybe we can get enough damage here to at least
what?
clutch it out.
Level 2?
Yes.
The red line?
Okay, we managed to actually burn all those catalysts and the health bar at once.
That was an important round for Urez because it was not looking great. About halfway through there, ZJZ looked like he was getting ready to mount a great offensive comeback on the man.
Nice
And at the
anti-air.
same time, what a great round start for ZJZ. This is something that he has to come back from immediately if you're Urez.
Ooh, great block on the twirl into the overhead right now. And then finally a counter hit. Urus's defense has been
Whoa,
on
that was
point this
freaky.
entire tournament.
You see there, man, it's kind of hard to get around Billy Kane rather because of his ranges. And he's pretty decent at swinging up close, especially when you're not a
He's spamming that special move to get his rev meter lower.
or even on defense since he does not have the rigorous reversal. But these Billies, Did you mash it?
And then right now, Prisha, the character that actually wants to press for the most part, actually finally got the hit. Had a little bit hard trouble going on Urus's defense, but now SPJ is active. We got access to the green stuff, the red blow, but overheat.
Nice confirm.
That's going to spell doom for Urez in game one. They're going to spin that one, and that's going to put him down for the count.
Okay, CJC actually taking the first game right now.
That's how it goes.
Winners semis of this top 8 of Fatal Fury City of the Wolves.
Oh, baby.
I think everything should be first.
Yeah, we're good.
Or 3 out of 5.
You'd like to see this handsome mulligan. Before we jump back into it, I want to give a shout out to everyone who's making this happen. Man, everybody who's been on top of like running the brackets, all the stats, the HyperX Arena. Shout out to y'all.
Yeah, and right now, shout outs to neutral jump into the punish right now. Urus is just really, really good at sniffing out those DPs and getting a lot of damage for it. But CJC's pressure with Breach is amazing, but Urus's defense actually is on par.
Yeah, the defense is difficult here because you do want to be able
Nice
to
with punish. He needs to get out of this. Yeah. He was mad close to burning out.
Is the right time to do that.
Still is.
A little bit of patience of Urus that gets him very, very far away. And surprisingly enough, with all the defense Urus gets, he barely gets into overheat. He puts himself into overheat, but not the other way around.
No, he doesn't want to spend any meter. Trying to get this win. No bars, no meter Peter. Okay, there we go. Off the 3 lights.
Because the good old button into super is the old reliable, especially in Urus's case. Billy Kane not really having as many light confirms as possible. Ooh boy, when he has meter, he gets the ball rolling.
Oh, that DP whip was broken, thankfully.
There's a little bit of turbulence right now with a lot of wind, but right now the Bojutsu always stands supreme. Super here, yes sir.
And ZJZ's Preachers was strong enough to win DreamHack Birmingham last weekend, but that dash under close C. He needs to stay in this range. He does not want to play outside of this range against the Billy.
Yeah, and then Urus cannot give CJC this round also because he needs to make sure the momentum is on his side. And all of these high dodges have been hitting for Urus.
Ooh, no one punished there. Urus showing a little bit of eagerness there. Might end up paying for it in the future.
And then the DP break to keep Urus into the corner. CJC almost 2 bars, but then the counter hit 2B to get out of the corner. But now CJC has SPG
gotta watch out. Just need one more hit.
This one. He is in third position.
Okay, we got the
is available, and rev gauge is below 15%. Not even going to get a chance to use it potentially if you get touched one more time. And there it is.
1-1.
5
2 convincing games, honestly.
Just amazing
Both of them.
Being able to
2 rounds to 0 for both of
not
those
even give
fellas.
CJC a round and tying it up immediately. Urus is on fire right now.
Hey man, sometimes the ebb and flow swings that way. Bad first game, okay second game with the first round, and then it's how about how you finish. Now we're going into the third game. Who's gonna start out strong here? Oh, there we go.
Yeah, bad time the press. Usually any time a close button is seen on screen from Preacher, it is still her turn, no punish.
Yeah, even up at that distance, the far heavy is just going to be just outside of punish territory. So she's probably going to want to use far D for those wild punish opportunities.
Yeah, and right now, Urus's high dodge defense usually only starts applying when into the corner. Mid-screen, he kind of just holds most of the pressure.
This is expensive, though. Look at that.
Wake up. Yes, sir. This is a fighting game, not a blocking game. Urus knows when to switch it up between defense and offense. And right now, it is CJC being on overheat. We should be on cooldown right now. And now it is looking like Urus has the advantage right now, Pockets.
I was going to say this is really bad for ZJZ because
he's having good DP anti-airs in the clutch moment.
Didn't get the kill and
oh,
didn't
no,
get the meter.
There's no way you can deal with that unless you super.
Okay, but
not a lot of ways they can fight it. And he might get guard broken. He tried to swing out of it, though.
Okay, we are back on cooldown, and actually, surprisingly, CJC still not in SPG, so still no access to the rev blow trade on the jumping.
Oh, he's gonna get frisky now. He's got so much rev. He's got so many resources to play around with, and he already spent most of it.
Okay, timeout into the super, and then Urus actually takes this round.
He's got to back up. 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 What?
No way, right?
Whoa,
that punishes?
And the timer's frozen.
Oh my God! What an amazing decision combination from
That was insane.
CJC.
That was a
Launches it
punish.
out.
Yeah, the back out.
Wow.
Oh my God, he just
Nah, he
needed to
knows the
keep his
matchup.
cool, but still, Ores a little bit shook up.
He knows
did
the
not
matchup.
agree with that final
That was
interaction,
crazy.
but he's still in it to win it, especially after that dash up.
That is the name of fighting games. It's about decision making, and that was just not the one for Ures. He's got to be goldfish brained about that and forget all about it. I learned that from last week at Mr. Leapfrog in Texas Showdown. And Texas Showdown was an absolute barn burner as well. Ures had a great showing there.
And now it is actually showing some results because Texas Showdown was a really, really good experience for Ures because now he's in the winners semifinals against CJC, giving him a run for his money and his points.
Oh, where you going? He says it's not your turn yet. The high dodge counter, sniffing out the forward dash.
Okay, green stuff was respected, so no dice from CJC. And then the confirm into super, not enough to kill so much defense, but great block from CJC.
I was going to say, you see the real trouble here for ZJZ with Preacher trying to approach when the Billy's already standing. Pretty much any button he throws out there is going to clip her on the way in.
And then just like one more interaction from Boris to be
Good
able
block.
to push it out. An amazing amount of blocks, and then 6A actually working to his favor.
no way
Chip
he counted
is
that,
a
yeah.
sequence, but still CJC is super close, but no.
Any button.
Ooh, that 5A has been doing wonders for Oris against this matchup.
Yeah, right. The 5A, the 2B.
He should
both
be
of
up
them basically a
2-1
brick
right
wall
now.
For Preacher, who
He
just
honestly didn't
doesn't
have to
a
even
ton
press a
of
button. He
long
could have
range
just held down
options
back or jumped
to
away.
reach in. So she wants to use one of her.
The other round.
Oh my God, no with the drop. Oh,
Man,
that is
that's a
super
bad
unfortunate,
drop,
but
bro,
at
'cause that
least
was a big
left it
whip punish.
just there so the red meter
That was a
did
lot
not
of damage that he could have got
break
there.
down
Now he's about to take a lot of
chases.
damage
And I
into
love
a
that
hard
he didn't go for the
knockdown
fake
setup.
cancel there in the close C, even though it was counter hit. Just get the damage, baby.
Okay, great counter hit there. Rare to see a heavy actually anti-air most of the time. No super.
Nice
Didn't need
anti-air.
it. Wanted to save it for prime time.
Okay, this time we are gonna spend that cash since we have so much to spend. Okay, but barely put CJC into SPG. Now red blow is a factor, and his creatures can go through most of the pokes. Oh my God,
it-
He
Glenn.
might get 2 bars here. Oh, not quite enough. Bronze,
He went low and then went high.
The overhead. Ugh. And that's risky if you're a preacher, especially against a Billy with a bar. Because there's once it's out, like he can definitely just hit the super reversal.
Then you usually Fatal Fury, one of the few fighting games that once top 8, everything is first to 3 because the matches just end so quickly.
High level gameplay. All right, can't dash in on that. He's got so many options just to stuff, even her just stepping forward.
Yeah, right now the social distancing pole is really, really effective. And Oris, his hands, especially when he's just been able to gauge the distance and be able to punish each dash of far heavy.
Yeah, no, all of Billy's normals a great measuring tool against pretty much anybody in the cast right now. You gotta dart in after they're receding. But it's hard to see that sometimes. Somebody like ZJZ has had great success in playing that way, but you can't be 100% all the time. And you see he's going for it. He's trying to dash in on the negative spaces.
Yeah, but right now I think Oris is just a little bit too good at not letting Oris just like go in. Sorry, CJC.
That was a counter hit. That's a real
That's a
combo.
counter hit combo on the fireball there. Wow,
I'm
that's a big
surprised CJC
damage.
doesn't commit a little bit more to the meter, knowing that he was
Nix,
very, very
block.
healthy and rev, and then could put Oris in a throw situation.
It was one of those situations where it's like, oh, that's counter hit, and I'm like super plus afterwards. Let's see if this combo works. Oh my God, it works.
Maybe.
I'm not mentally
Should
ready
get the
for
bar
the full
here.
series, but hey, we're ready this time because we're going straight into the B&B.
Now, CJC on set point with the Preacher. Oris still has the resources to be able to make this combat at least tie it up. We have the bar, and then we actually have the experience to deal with CJC's Preacher.
Oh, that close-up C ended up whiffing, so he's going to have a lot of... I don't know if he meant to break that or what, but he didn't get it. He's going to eat a ton of damage here. ZJZ losing a ton of life here on an errant sine cosine. And yeah, Ures is just dumping at him both barrels.
then right now, ooh, very insane kind of hit from CJC, or is just trying to maybe get a guard cancel or just try to get a poke on some of the gas, but CJC has been frame tight with this pressure.
He's got to be careful, too, because if he stays on defense too long, that rev gauge might end up getting jacked up into overheat. But he gets a chance to pull himself down there, and
Ooh,
that was a little desperation, if you ask me.
Then +3 on almost all the special
He got
moves.
to swing at it. That is so unfortunate. That was a guard cancel that got blown up. Great opportunity for ZJZ. And one
Set
more
up with the
series.
projectile. Ooh,
Yeah.
the overhead, and this should be it. And CJC takes it 3-1 against Ores.
Masterfully played by ZJZ, and Ures is going to move down.
Bro,
to
I
the
feel like
bracket
he hit him with
top
every
8.
mix-up, bro.
But he didn't make it
That's
easy.
unfortunate.
That Billy was absolutely making it almost impossible.
Every low hit,
for the
every
Freak
high
Show
hit.
to get anywhere nearby him and get comfortable.
Exactly, and then reminder to the audience, this is a top 8. Please give an applause for your players. Un aplauso para los jugadores que han estado dando unos
Nobody
matches
in that
increíbles
crowd.
la noche de
Nobody
hoy.
got all them seats.
You see them guys ready. They've definitely been here all day. Warriors in their own right to be sitting back and watching some of the best plays. Samurai Showdown, King of Fighters 15, and right now, Fatal Fury, City of the Wolves.
Yeah, and then if we can take a little quick look at the bracket, as we can see, we got ET versus Koopa next, but we need y'all to see how stacked this bracket has been lately.
I mean, I don't know if you can go online right now and check it, but the history of this bracket has been tremendous. Everyone here is probably a tournament champion in their own right, and we're already making moves to get out here a week ago because they were either at DreamHack or they're at Texas Showdown, and they're like, yep, Vegas is the one I'm going to next, and oh my God, they descended upon us.
Yeah, because look at this top 8. You already saw CGC and Ures, and then we know about ET and Koopa, but that losers round 1 looks killer, Pockets.
Man, that losers round 1 is going to be killer because you have Danny Elmaza, who is absolutely on a tear in his own right, qualifying for EWC last weekend at DreamHack Birmingham, going up against the Texas Showdown champion, Gumi.
Yeah, and then also Mitsuhashi with an impressive run ever since he just appeared out of nowhere, like qualifying on the last year's SWC, and they've just been on a tear with amazing character development.
But speaking of being on a tear, this guy, E.T., man, knows the most about being on a tear at any given moment. Sometimes he looks like he's playing from behind, and that's when he's most dangerous. The cornered animal, as some people like to call him. When the tongue comes out, get out of the way.
Yeah, exactly. And right now, ET very known for being a little bit loose and wild with some of the characters he plays. If he has a reversal, he'll try to abuse it. He has really good pressure sequences too.
Bro, this
He
the
is a
Fatal Fury
monster when it
chat,
comes
bro.
to
They ain't with that
Yeah, we
music.
had some moments with him.
Do I play
previously
Fatal
in
Fury?
season 1.
Yeah, I
Most
play Fatal
notably,
Fury.
The
Hold
Evo
on, bro.
Grand
Let me go
Finals
get my
versus
beer,
Goichi,
man.
where it looked like out of nowhere he was going to snatch victory from the jaws of defeat. Some of the best moments in fighting game history made just in that set alone. And I feel like he's just getting started with this game.
Yeah, and I just remember that moment. I was at the Evo last year where he just was spamming the feint of the shurikens against
that was something
Goichi
else,
like
dog.
7 times in a row. He just started laughing. Everything is all fun and games for him, but right now it is no fun being in the hot
That's how
seat.
you
Look
open
at
a
all
beer, Chad.
those amazing players that have
Y'all
been
saw that?
doing some
Look at
amazing
that, boom.
matches.
That's how you
These are
open
the
the
highest,
beer, you
the
see?
highest level.
Oh yeah,
Y'all
sir.
saw that,
And
right?
The highest to high level means you got to
That's
be
how I
most
open my beers.
cautious
I
with
just
the way
use
you're
the
getting
freaking
prepared for
door
the
thing,
next match. This
and
is going to be
that's
a
just
button
the
check
easy,
in that regard.
easy tech right there. If y'all don't know,
Okay,
if you want to open a can
And
that's like that,
pulling out the Andy Bogard after running
cheers.
Hokutomaru for the entirety of season 1, for the most part. And I
How
feel like he
easy is
always
this
had
game to
eyes
get
for him.
into?
Because he's
I
had
think
eyes
this
for
game is
Andy
pretty simple.
KOF 15.
I just think at the high level it gets a
Didn't
little
stick with it
hard
for too
with
long, no.
people start guard
Think he's liking
canceling
the
and
look that he
stuff,
can
but
say.
I think in general this game is very
For the
simple.
most part, I think Andy has some of the strongest swords now.
Yeah.
He was a little tiny bit better with the setup that he had with Demon Flip, but over the changes now, they just found out you can't really anti-air Demon Flip. It's very hard
It's
to
difficult.
anti-air.
It's not only a reaction test, but the right reaction test, right?
Exactly. And then also, really annoying fireball now. No hard knockdowns means he could just roll away and then just start throwing out the fireball. Even if it doesn't go full screen, now that the fact that you have to force a way in, it just becomes an amazing zoning tool.
Most certainly. Also having an air fireball, man. Like, what were they thinking? What a great idea.
It's just like, oh boy, I can make your anti-airs whiff, and also I can control the pace of the match. Oh, say less.
Let's go, baby. We got another Preacher. Koopa running the Preacher all season 1. Doesn't look like he's slowing down here.
Damn, but the Preacher stocks have gone up significantly.
Oh,
What?
wow.
Oh
What
my
a gamble
God.
from ET, testing his reaction. Speaking of which,
Yeah, ET trying to do the uncheck of all unchecks with the dash of DP right now, but Koopa actually standing his ground.
oh, they empty jump low. Koopa is in there. Has all the keys to the property.
Ooh, nah. I know
That
we
gonna
were
sell?
saying that ET is a little bit wild, but I didn't think he was a mad, bro.
he doesn't
These
have
are
it
some
either.
crazy
Oh no, he'll
decisions
get it
right
from
now.
that fireball. Wow,
See
that
that
fireball
string
threw
nose
the
is
gripper
just
meter.
enough for the level 1.
What a
Koopa
combo,
says, thank
nice.
you for giving me the opportunity. But the question is,
Very
does ET
optimal.
give him more
And
of
good
that
awareness
as the
right
set
there
goes
to know
on?
that he was
That
going to
Preacher
build that
is
bar
a
from the
scientific
fireball.
genius. Of course she knew that
He was
gonna
confident.
be
He
so
went into
calculated.
burnout for that.
Oh, that wasn't a counter hit, but he almost had to confirm that regardless.
Or
But you
overheat,
see
I
there,
should
the
say.
Andes was just like, I'm full screen, now I'm not.
Literally, and then also just being able to have access to guard cancel elbow and then get a reset and then either get a throw for a meaty or then just get a jab for a counter hit if they are pressing a button. This is just so good right now.
Ooh, was that meaty? I don't know.
No,
But whatever,
oops.
it doesn't matter. We get the throw anyway. And Koopa has not taken one throw yet.
though.
The DP break
Good
into
patience right
Rekas
there.
finds his way out, and he is currently in SPG.
After
Nice
getting
feint
thrown that
on
many
the
times,
throw.
he just
Probably,
stayed
was
hit
able
solid
to
like
close
he
the
did.
ring out.
Stayed solid and found the anti-air. That was
That round
honestly
was
very
more or
good.
less all ET. Koopa showed some signs of life there at the end, but there was such an uphill battle on the way to possibly turning that around.
With a whip punch.
Oh,
Oh,
you
no, he
dropped
dropped the
And
combo.
then
That
the block,
sucks.
and then
And now
nice
he's
back
getting
dash
wild
ET
punished
recognizing
into a fat
that
combo.
it whip in his face, and then with the level 1, he should be
Any
able
character that get a wild punish is going to
close
hurt.
to the green now.
Don't matter how much damage they do.
Oh boy,
Makes
here
the
we
hand
go.
grab.
Which one's it gonna be? Is it gonna be the teleport? Is it gonna be the
All
teleport,
type
teleport
of grabs,
swipe,
bro.
or
He just
the throw?
throws in this fella in every way.
Nice air to and then
Nice
the counter
counter
hit
hit combo.
confirmed from
The air
Koopa.
juggle.
What an amazing
Oh, so that's the
Too
mistake
high
that
up.
a lot of pitchers make in season 2 because that has a high percentage of whipping when you're using Rekas as a juggle.
Yeah, man. Sadly, definitely need to go over the
Okay.
balance patch notes just
My
a
man
little
just
bit, just
eat.
a tiny bit. Just open up your
Yeah, he
phone.
just powered
There's
up.
a certain height will work, but usually
Motherfucker just ate like a Hershey's, bro.
the fall
Mid
you wanna
tournament
utilize is the
match.
backspin
That's
to
insane.
grapple it.
Yeah, people start taking notes because Pritchard definitely one of the best characters to pick right now, especially if you're looking to get into this game. But right now,
My
Andy
man, he
stealing
needs that sugar
the
rush
show
right
with
now,
these
bro.
EX flips. The
Nice
EX
jump
flips
in.
are going crazy right
He
now.
wants the
Bob.
sugar
Dude,
rush.
a neutral skip that is actually a Swiss Army knife like that, how unreal is that to deal with?
Oh my god, and speaking of knives, just cutting the
Oh,
air
no, we
with
got
the
those full
DPN
screen
into
EXs.
the confirm, and then we got the setup. Oh my
I
god.
guarantee you that Koopa was not blocking that because he was not holding down the rev guard there. He was going to possibly eat a close C. Luckily for him, ET abandoned the offense.
Like,
Yeah, deep to get out of ET's pressure, and then OS in the
Wow.
with the SP.
the whiff on the
This
far
might actually be
C
like a
and then
player-specific
just
download,
DP.
honestly, because that's like the 5th time that ET has ripped a just wild DP that had found the mark.
Yeah, 2C
No, he can't
into
kill.
the
Not
full
mid-screen.
confirm. You just love to see it. No, but you hate to see that
Quick
drop.
round. Now he's
Yo,
killed though.
It might have been, he might have been too far away, yeah, but got it back anyway.
Yeah, we got the reset. We got the reset Okaiba.
The
It was a
reset
drop
right there with
opportunity right
the
now for Koopa
drop
there,
BP.
getting the confirm, getting around.
Koopa possibly looking at a first game of the set. Yeah, you see ET right now saying, you cannot neutral skip me the way I can neutral skip you. You need 2 bars before I'm scared of you from that distance. And even then, it's probably too far
This song
away.
is very
Still
low.
steps into the danger zone, giving Koopa all this
Bro, I
damage.
have to literally put it on
right now, that was a
100% for us to hear it.
full-screen punish from Andy's 2C.
That's crazy. Why is it so low?
2C.
Oh,
But the
That's
guard
expensive, though.
cancels.
holding on to the offense sometimes takes sacrifices.
Great DP from Koopa.
Good mash. ET having trouble figuring out what the cadences of
Nice,
this
bro.
offense. Here we go with the meaty.
Oh my
beat it.
god! Oh my God, Koopa with the forbidden
What?
knowledge
Yo,
right
they
now.
don't
What is
care.
like the
Oh, I know
bait,
they gonna do it. This time he mad.
SPG.
The ranked mode just got a lot
Oh,
more ugly for
hold
Pixel
on.
players.
The demon flip
There's
grab.
no downplaying this character anytime soon, but right now, Koopa just needed one more interaction to get it, and the DP was the thing that got him the win.
Sure, if he
And that's
blocked
one of
that
those
DP, it was
situations where
over
it's
too.
like, look, if I show you this, maybe it's so good that I don't care what your response is, you're going to have to take the throw one way or the other. So if you're not prepared to do that, I'm going to get this on you at least 2 or 3 more times before you figure it out. That's how strong that setup looked to me. Because that was a feint D screw leg, which means if he wasn't already DPing at that time, which he'll probably do the next time, he might eat it again.
Right now, just a walk under from Koopa ET, not canceling into
Yeah, that's true.
any
Why they not using the
awesome
Preacher
buttons.
Jury
It's
skin,
awesome
bro? That'd be hard.
Yeah, one of Preacher's
DJZ be
best
playing
wheelhouses
Street Fighter
is
also, bro. He could play on that
crossing
Preacher Jury
under
skin.
and going
They
for
might
the
not have it
close
though.
heavy punch.
But that'd be cool to see.
A lot
I
of
think
people
that skin,
just aren't
the
prepared to
skins
deal with
look pretty
either
good
that
in this
offense
game. The Street
or
Fighter skins, I
even
think they look
blocking
really
for it. 'Cause
cool.
If you block it, she still gets a whole bunch of 50-50 scenarios, especially at the beginning of the round.
Yeah, and then on the situation where her fireball can't really win most of the fireball wars, her EX and this heavy fireball can at least stop Andy in its tracks.
Oh, he thought it was going to be the throw. He was probably thinking about jumping.
I didn't know the dash under heavy again, but still, ET was so ready for that.
ET are ready for a lot of things. His offense is immaculate.
Dropped it, but didn't need to use any meter now. Saves the bar to go into this next round with. Very important to have meter in this game.
Yo, where are you going?
Because
Go
you can
back
do
there.
stuff like this into super and do
skipping.
big damage at the start. Look at
Right
that.
now,
Full
Andy
screen
trying to
EX,
keep
hard
his
knockdown.
The full screen away into the save
Oh,
jump, but
nice.
what a
Call
jump
out
from
on that
Koopa
grab
into
right
the
there.
confirm.
Big
This
damage.
time we are need
And
to
get the
end
hard
on
knockdown.
level
Take a
one because we
picture.
need to make sure we can get this
Bink.
round in the bag to have the lead.
And that was 100% the
ET
bully
is
throw.
never afraid, bro. He let Mr. Let it rip.
The
Nice, confirm.
movement from ET calling for some crossover.
Oosh, that dash whip punish, that's gonna hurt.
Then with the bar, he should be able to get the
Bro,
setup.
he dropped that combo last time mid-screen. Does that just not work mid-screen?
That was just
But it's okay,
hair
ET
outside of
didn't
range
punish again,
for the
so-
DDP break.
That's
And
good.
because he expected it to hit, his break was late on the press.
Yeah.
And while he's not dead yet, all that momentum gone.
And then
Hold on
what
a
a
second.
crucial
Guard cancel punish,
cancel
and that's
with the
gonna
bar. We
kill.
should be able to kill.
Wow, that was really good. The
That
guard
last
cancel
chick-
punish on that
that
string
last,
right there.
Damage tick of the
That was really
golden
good.
heel. That's what it is to
Exactly.
see. The
It's a
last hit of that
golden heel.
did a chunk of damage.
And then we actually are going to get the setup. And then I feel like Koopa has used 4 supers already. Where is he getting the bar from?
And she builds it up real quick. A lot of characters build it real quick in this game because that's what it's for. The big wild put us in the heavies.
Yo, what the
You are
fuck?
possibly looking at a 2-1 scenario for Koopa. Oh,
Okay, really good back throw situation for ET right now, especially when you got the green stuff on deck. But my God, Koopa can smell the frames
This
off
shit
the
is
throws
ass,
coming
dude. I'm
towards
sorry,
his way.
niggas, man.
And right now,
We don't have
goes
no more
ahead
songs in the
2-1
queue, though, but-
against ET.
and ET has tried to
Yo,
call
this
bully
shit
throw
is
twice
blowing the
now.
speakers
Both
out, bro.
times
I'm not
got
gonna lie.
The whip punish.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
sorry,
this is a
niggas,
footsies
man.
game
That,
right
nigga,
now.
that shit is
motherfuckers.
blowing
You
my
gotta
speaker out,
be
bro.
very, very careful.
And it's funny because Koopa does not want to get thrown in the corner, not because it does a lot of damage, but I think that's some
The
mental
hell is
damage.
that,
It damages
man?
your psyche. So he'll jump out of that scenario. I don't know if ET is ready.
That's
to
what I'm
challenge that
saying,
with
bro.
the
So you
DDP.
can see the subwoofer exploding.
So many of those sneaky setups, and then we're actively trying to force ET to tech.
That was interesting. Yes, he was going for the 50-50 setup, and he said, psych, might be going for the throw this time.
Ooh, that time we actually are covering the walk unders with the cross up, but then jab into DP break, a privilege right now in this current patch.
And then ET having a hard time conditioning Koopa into doing anything he wants him to.
Oh,
Deep,
shit.
Oh
Oh,
my God!
nice DP, but he just defended
hitting
that.
him with the cute stuff.
Yeah, right now now, giving all the homages to Joe right now with the golden heal, making the work. But right now, I don't know if ET realizes the situation, but right now Koopa is ready to deal with the zoning and the teleport if it comes out, unless it was same side.
Oh, you're in all trouble
no,
right
wow,
now
he
for Koopa
took
because
that
ET
quick.
is loaded up.
Get the hard knockdown.
Oh, nice back dash. He knew the flow was
That's
coming.
right on
That would
the
have been a
demon
perfect
flip
round ender,
grab.
too. And instead,
Shouldn't he did.
Koopa's going to get the perfect round ender here.
And it was
Fucking
able to kill
punch
because
of
the super
death.
only has one single hit, the bionic arm, all the way to confirm the round. And then Koopa is on set point against ET.
And cannot stop from matching that as a 4-frame close A right there.
What a check from ET.
Yeah, now he's thinking like, now I got to start hitting some buttons here because he's starting to think that he can just dash in on me even though I'm supposed to be the zoner.
Exactly. It's like, I am nice. I am ET. I've been in this situation before, but right now Koopa's creature is just too insane. And then look at the dog.
It is just, well, he's getting that, but he's just not getting anything significant on the
Nice
side. And this
block.
has got to be where ET turns
That
it
is
around
going
if
to
he wants to
hurt.
make it to another round.
Okay, we should have a safe jump here. Yes, we're going for the double jump into it, and then Koopa just being able to get out of the
man,
corner and
yeah.
out of these sticky situations with just a 2A into the DP break every time. What a great
no, he
block
didn't do the
until he
mix-up.
got
He's
the
dead.
Rega.
Enough, is that
And
enough?
then
That's going to be
here.
enough. That's going to be enough. Absolutely. He cannot.
hitting gear.
Yes. That should do it. That's right. Take a load off.
A sigh of relief from Koopa, not letting go of the
Watch
stick
the
until
screen
we
there.
confirm
Perfect.
the
You
screen,
never
and that
know
is
sometimes,
it.
man.
It
Pop, you
never know.
I have been fooled before.
Okay, but now Koopa goes up 3-1 against ET. A huge round of applause for that intense match
Featuring
because
like
right
the
now
new best in
ET
the
were the
game.
most
I
favored
wouldn't
to
say
win,
she's
got
the
sent
best,
to the
but
loser
she's
side
probably very
bracket
good now.
by Koopa.
You know, it's funny. We're looking at a preach a mirror in winners finals at the most stacked Fatal Fury City of the Wolves tournament this season.
Yeah, and speaking of stack, we want to keep stacking people on the viewership. Please share the link, get people's
This
eyes
tournament is
on
not
this
more
tournament.
stacked
It's
than
been
DreamHack
so
Birmingham.
good.
They
It'd be a
just
crime
capped.
to not be
DreamHack
this
Birmingham
tournament
had
today.
Shao Hai and
Get
Goichi.
on there,
That
man.
alone
Everybody
just
who's making this event
like-
happen needs your support. We're
like,
gonna
come
keep
on,
doing
bro.
this next year. I know you've been
Motherfucker
watching
said
at home.
this the
Those
most
people
stacked,
hit
bro.
me
They
up
just
on
had a
my-
tournament
on
with
my
Shao
watch saying,
Hai
"Hey,
and
bro, we got a
Goichi there,
KOF
bro.
and Fatal Fury
And
and
this
Samurai
don't
Shodown
have
Regional
either of
out on
those,
the
so
West
you
Coast.
can't
How
say
come
that.
nobody told me? Get
It
your
is a
butts out
stacked
here
tournament,
next year,
though.
guys.
Don't get me wrong. I ain't saying it not, but
And also
shit, not is the
shout out
most
to
stacked
all
of the
sponsors that
tournament
made
season so
everything
far, bro.
possible, the
There's no
production,
way.
and then of course the players and the audience with us right now. But the thing that is coming up right now, it should be Mitsuha versus Masao.
Mitsuhashi versus Masao, something that I'm pretty sure we've seen a few times in the past. You know, that's a pretty common couple of guys in the scenario.
Nah,
here.
Dark Angel isn't
And this
at
time,
this tournament.
Mitsuhashi is
Yeah, that too. Dark
winning
Angel
the
is
round.
also freaking at
That's
DreamHack
the
Birmingham,
first one
bro.
we're gonna see in top
Come
8
on,
so
bro.
far. Some people calling the character top 1 does have a lot of.
That's like the top 3 players, I would say. In my eyes, I think that is the top 3 in this game.
That makes him even harder to deal with on defense. And he already had a great defense on top of that. So trying to run offense on him is still troublesome.
Yeah, and for some reason they just made his pressure more varied because now with the buffs to the range of the heavy fireball, you can get a far light kick at the heavy fireball. You can't jump; it just jails.
He just jails you, man. And on top of that, he already had some of the best far buttons in the game, like that far D. We're seeing it all over the place the last 2 weeks. It's Iori Yagami's far D at
Yeah.
this point, you know? You might as well let him activate max mode out for that.
Probably
Yeah, bro,
Kazunoko,
if
Robo
we
Sky.
could get if that button was more than just super cancelable, I think Rock would be in his own tier list. He would be the only playable character. It'd just be like a Rock only tournament at that point.
Hey, man, give him the buff, right? Yeah, but hey, we still got Mr. Big on the other side. This is going to be a button check. But Mr. Big, you want to talk about playing at range while punishing and then doing a ton of damage. One of the best to do it in the game so far.
And
I
so
mean, this
far,
tournament
right
isn't
now,
at EWC at all. This
have
is
been trying
for
to,
their SWC.
Mr. Big SPG on
So
point.
I
Does get a
don't
lot
wouldn't
of
say
momentum from it, but
he's not
now a lot of
gatekeeping at
people
all.
are just switching
DJZ
over to middle.
trying to
Also the same
get
with
points to
Terry.
qualify
Access
for
to
the
save those a little bit
SWC.
earlier. You still get the buff damage and you still get the reduced usage of meter every time you use the red
Right.
moves.
And you definitely want that hard knockdown as soon as possible because he does mount some pretty tremendous, as some people say, 8-way offense off of that hard knockdown.
Yeah, and even if the
You
offense
think
doesn't
Mr.
work,
Big
just
is
good
underplayed?
old 2-5C.
I don't
nothing
think he's
beats
underplayed
that.
anymore, bro. There was mad Mr. Big players on his stream yesterday in a row. There was like what 3 to 4 in a row we saw yesterday, all different players, and they were all good players playing him.
Should be going
I wouldn't say
straight
Mr. Big is underplayed right
have
anymore.
been
You see him a good amount. There's a good like I'd say 6 to 7 top Mr. Big players. That's a lot of players, bro. If you playing one character.
It's an age-old tradition. Everyone's got their ritual to get through button checks. For me, it's talking about character strengths and possibly even discussing future events and past events. But these guys are pretty eager right now. They're pretty excited to get into it because this is the first losers round of top 8, which means someone's going home after this. I wouldn't be too excited for it if that were them.
Especially, yeah, because the thing that's going to happen is that whoever loses here is going to be sent home. And then right now, the person that is going to be sent into the corner, full corner carry there by Masao. Mr. Big's
Over
numbers
here.
are just too good.
I mean, you see right now, Masao giving Mitsuhashi, I can handle Mitsuhashi, having a hard time getting this Mr. Big to step back for just a moment so he can get some oxygen in his lungs. Controlling so much space. Look at that.
Nice
Look at that.
dash ups, and then actually got a 5C, and then just played out of Mitsuhashi's, Rock's 5D range, but then the counter hit. What are you pressing for right now?
That's wild because I felt like that almost instant air JD was like, dude, I'd be shut down mentally like that. if
Ooh,
I got
and
hit
then
like that.
the Shadow X command grab there into the raging sword should be enough. Mitsuhashi using
Wow.
every toolkit this character has to his advantage.
And I want to say Masao played that darn near perfectly up until that impressive JD moment where I think even he thought, I don't know what to do next. I can't believe I got that one heavy hit from Mitsuhashi and it was darn near all over.
Yeah, and then right now, Rock's having some of the best projectiles in the game. Just lets him set up this awkward situation for most players to deal with. He can just zone you out and then walk
Oh
behind
wow,
the
what a trade.
fireballs now.
And
That's
then
right.
a
There's
good
a wild
confirm
run
on
up
that
close, there's a
trade
wild man from
combo.
distance, and that's
Or on
a
that trade
wild,
fireball.
almost punish.
More
Trying
gas.
to roll out of the corner.
Masao started so good.
And then just the pressure
Oh,
from
okay,
it,
hold
good
on.
decision from us out, recognizing
we
he
got
did the
jammed.
aired fireballs.
But
and
here
then
we go.
SPG
Got some
would eat it
damage.
straight up, using a bit of the cash to be able to get the momentum going to his favor.
Now, we were talking about earlier that, you know, Masao might place Mr. Big's SPG in the beginning or the middle, places at the end, not really using the rip.
no.
Well, as I say it, the ripple finally gets ripped early
No scare.
on the overhead, though.
Yeah, a
Look
little
at the
bit
face,
late
bro.
on
He
the
know he
access
got
to
away
the
with
green
something.
stuff. That Nickelodeon
Make some weird face like
really
that.
does wonders in the
You know
correct
he got away
position
with
and at the
something.
right timing, right? It's just he gets so much from the EXDP into the SPG.
Right.
He gets literally 8-way mix.
That's what I keep hearing about, yeah. I just don't see Masao running it right now. Maybe he doesn't have that in the toolkit on his own, or rather doesn't feel comfortable utilizing it just yet. Could be saving it
throw.
for a dire situation as well.
Yeah, if you're a little bit unaware of the situations, usually you just want SPG at the finale. It gives you a lot
Pressure.
more
Oof, and
chances
then they
at
anti-air.
living in this
Not letting
bracket,
Masao
especially
get out this
when
corner
Mitsuhashi
at
is
all,
just
bro.
with
He's
so many
controlling
options.
every type of angle,
Back to
honestly.
back into the
My man
whip,
controlled every
cancel
angle there.
5B
The
into the
sky
command grab. It's almost
coming
like Abraham
downward.
is watching him.
He tried to jump, got
A
DP.
great time. Just
Shot a
trying
grounded
all
fireball. Yeah,
the
he had
tools
like
that
every
Rock Howard
angle
has available to
controlled
him, and
there.
Masao's giving him every opportunity.
Might be
That
a
was
2-0,
the
a quick
5D.
2-0
Me and Pockets have been talking about amazing range, amazing damage from the
with a jump.
confirms.
That wasn't even a
Gotta make
short
something
hop
happen
either.
here.
He did
Scare
a
the
regular
young
jump.
man if you can. Cannot let him just run wild on you like that. He wakes up
Never
with the rising
DP,
tackle.
bro. Every
Get
time
off
he
me.
got some pressure.
Whoa!
With a DP break.
Called out
Catching
the
him,
guard cancel
trying to
and
do a
got
guard cancel
amazing
there.
damage, even with the DP break being scaled.
Doesn't scale that much. He does it again. He's
Yeah,
like,
he
bro,
does
you
it
have
there.
not shown
He's
me
in his head right
anything
now.
that is going to stop me from running my offense.
Oh my God!
He's in
I
his head. He
swear,
don't know
we've
what to
talked
do now.
about some crazy Japanese.
He
players.
did some
Number
wake
one
up
that came to
light
mind was
early in the set,
Kazunoko.
and now
I
he's
think
just busting out DP
Mitsuhashi has
every
been the
time.
spiritual successor
Not
of
letting
the
my man get
master
any
of DPs.
any
He's
offense.
definitely channeling the old man spirit right now because you cannot condition him to not run anything that is not beneficial to Rock Howard right now. Mitsuhashi playing the game right now.
Okay, punished with the lights elbow was pretty spaced out. So good awareness from Masao to be able to punish accordingly.
Overheat.
And this pressure has been insane, but
Okay,
the
he's
good
okay.
old five
It's a
C's
super. Yeah, take the rev gauge low.
really good
Mr.
setup.
Big was
Oh,
close
what
to
a
overheat.
press.
And I don't want to jinx the man right now, but this is kind of how we started out this set. With Masao starting out really strong, and just one error ended up being 60% damage from Rock Howard into another touch into a dead Mr. Big, and then just never recovered. And that
Yeah.
almost happened right there.
Yeah, and then Mitsuhashi not getting the light confirmed. The Shaking Knuckle could have been the
Counter hit
deciding
fireball.
factor, but Masao getting the breather, getting the round too.
That's right, man. Masao finally stopping the bleeding, and hopefully he can possibly get on the board here.
And we need to do something because just going 0-3 against Mitsuhashi, it's devastating for the mentality too, because we worked all the way to the top 8 just for Mitsuhashi to run a train.
And then sometimes you get hit with the goose egg like that. Oh, great high dodge counter. Got to make it count. Hard knockdown in the corner. Haven't seen command throw represented yet. And
Up here, the command
Speak
throw
of
go.
the devil, and he shall appear, Mr. Big, with a sneaky overhead into the situation right now. What an amazing defense from Mitsuhashi. Into the counter hit, and we're just letting the 5Ds rock. We can't really do anything about it.
yeah, that was a weird scrambling situation because, yeah, Masao couldn't even swing back at that. He was stuck, JD, the entire hyper defense, but nothing behind it. You ran into a super.
And then the empty jump
Not
low, we
yet,
should
not
be
yet.
able to
Oh, no,
optimize the
good.
combo with
Oh,
no.
he could've. He
We
got
didn't
the
drop
meter,
it.
actually.
We
I think
could
that
have
was
broken.
the, I think
Didn't
that might
notice
have been
he
the
got
A
it.
version too. Had no choice.
Oh my God. Okay, finally putting a round on the board, staying alive.
Sagat's brother
Masao making
and Mr. Big Sagat brother.
decisions that
I mean,
got
Sagat just does standing medium punch, and Mr. Big
He's
just
trying to
does
stay calm
standing
right now
C.
because
So
that was a ton of work.
shit,
Work
it might
like
be on to
Mitsuhashi
something,
was
bro.
certainly
But
thinking
Mr.
like,
Big got a
"Oh,
beard
I get to
though.
wait another 30 seconds before I can run my offense again.
That shit clean too. His beard
Masao
mad
actually
clean.
getting a little bit used to just recognizing where Mitsuhashi wants to start the air fireball game right now. Mitsuhashi actually started out with a grounded fireball game that worked out a lot, and he just stopped doing it.
And this is working out for him right now. Mitsuhashi must getting absolutely manhandled in the corner. Where are you going? We're chasing on both sides. No anti-air though.
High dodge.
Remember,
It's a high
that
dodge.
bar's available. He does have that super throw.
And right now, plus on the spacing with the fireballs, Mitsuhashi not biting on anything, but his rev is going up the wazoo, and then we got the confirm. We have SPG available, so we can get out of the red right now with just one hitting gear confirmed.
Yeah, he's not in the life lead as well, so backing up is probably not conducive to him, but at the same time, Masao giving chase, giving him an opportunity to even it up.
Oh, we want to jump!
Ready! I don't know if he has a button to chase him from that distance in the air. Maybe rev blow in the air, that might have been too slow.
What an amazing movement from Mitsuhashi.
Such a
Just
close
trying to
round,
do
bro.
as many
Oh,
far
light,
range
light.
slides into
He
the
goes into
level
the red
2
line super
deadly
too.
rave, and then he broke it for the style points. Oh my God, Mitsuhashi is feeling himself right now with this rock.
That was brilliantly played from Mitsuhashi. Masao just kind of giving him the look he wanted, though. And I understand that you don't want to let a rock breathe too much with that much of a close of a life deficit on the line.
Now we're going back into the fireball game that helped out Mitsuhashi so much, and then now Masao needs to update his strategy because it's clearly not working out against Mitsuhashi.
Jabbing him, throw, bully throw, jumping out of it.
Oh my God,
DP
with a
break.
DP.
Ooh, that was an insane
one, yep.
reaction
One
for
hit.
Mitsuhashi to be going under. Then what a backdash!
Oh, he tried to swing on wake
Man,
up.
that's
This is
big
going to be a lot
damage,
of
'cause that
damage.
counter hit that overhead.
Oh, with hidden gear
Oh,
fade.
yeah.
Counter hit again? No.
No,
don't
we
want
went for
to.
the level 1. We didn't spend the entire cash, but the
Oh,
meaty
he
that
dropped
did
it.
not end up getting a
Okay,
confirm,
did
but the
it.
DP
Okay.
bait did.
Another round
end
for
up
Masao.
being super
He's not
lucky
ready.
for
He's not done
Masao.
yet.
And I wonder there if he had used the hidden gear, would it have ended the round? And if it hadn't, what
Masao
was his
getting
next
on
move on
offense
top of
quick
that?
this round.
Mitsuhashi just playing well.
A lot
enough
of
that
jump
if it
target
didn't end the
combos.
round,
No
very
anti-airs
possible
yet
Masao
from
ends up
Mitsuha.
losing it.
Mitsuha. Light pressure.
Oh, no, look at that pressure right now. You're not allowed to press any buttons. You need to challenge
Nice block
me.
on the
Challenge
overhead
me.
and the punish.
God, and that was such a sneaky situation from Masao.
Wake up buttons. We don't care, bro. We got 2 bars. You better be scared.
So much, and then
Oh, the first command grab pretty much. I think he did one earlier.
Right now.
He absolutely is, but I also love that attempt from Masao. Show him that he has to move around. Doesn't just get to stand up and swing with me.
Oh, he
let's
did. Wow,
go.
what a time to rev
Then
blow.
this should
Bend it
be
all,
an
baby.
easy hitting gear. Yup.
Wow,
Keep it
what a
simple.
time to rev blow.
Say goodnight.
It was hard to see that one too. I feel like it was no way he could see that
look
rev
at
blow
that grin.
through the
Masao
fireballs.
should be happy, bro. But look at that stone cold face and just cold
His
and
fireball low
calculating
key
right
mixed him
now.
up.
That's the face of a crime boss.
It really is.
Doing business right now.
Right now, just taking these rounds is nothing but a business transaction to Masao, and now tying it up has a chance to keep moving forward into
happy
the
Easter,
side of the
Pounder
bracket.
Prom.
Mitsuhashi has been dominating the majority of the pacing of the match so far.
You see, going for those guard cancels, the rising tackle breaks, always threatening that. And so Masao's going to have to be careful with how he approaches. Buttons aren't guaranteed to not get punished with that.
Ooh, what an amazing tech chase, and then the throw back into the corner, keeping Masao in the corner is very crucial, and then rare Mitsuhashi rock.
Dash right underneath the Shipuken. Perfect opportunity, perfect, wow, I was gonna say perfect scenario
tried to
for
command
Masao,
grab, but
and he
we got
missed
buttons.
the button. And Mitsuhashi just wakes up with the 5A.
Yeah, Masao tried to go for the empty jump command grab. Even though it's plus, I don't think there's properties like KOF that the throw will beat the jab or the button if it hits on the same frame.
And Mitsuhashi was like, hey man, if you're not gonna show the meaty, I'm definitely matching right now.
With a dash under there.
And then
Got
dash
the corner.
into the level 1. We are trying to get as
Whoa!
much
Yeah,
setup
look at me,
and
man.
damage as possible. Great situation for Masao.
Finally showing Mitsuhashi a look that he was not familiar with possibly. Yo.
Sometimes you just gotta throw it out.
Yeah, you do. But the timing on that, so unfortunate for Masao because he lost every bit of momentum he had there.
And neither of them can commit to the green stuff.
I was gonna say he's gotta be careful, it's close to overheat time.
What an amazing
Oh, that
block.
jump C betraying him.
Masao so close to overheating Mitsuhashi is still giving him a chance to just
Wow.
get the whiff.
Did he really
punish.
whiff punish the
Oh my
light?
God.
What a whiff punish, what a wild punish from Masao. Waiting for the big
round,
button
bro.
to come out
when
from
it
Rock
looked
Howard.
like
Did
Mitsuha
something
was
to
going to
Tucson.
dominate this set.
Ooh, what a dash shot. Yeah, Mitsuhashi throw game has been impeccable. I think he hasn't really
Nice
gotten punished for
anti-air.
any of his throw attempts.
Yeah, no, I think that's more about mental damage there as it tends to be because it's not doing a lot of physical damage. And a lot of people aren't going for the tech because they're afraid of the run-up neutral hop.
But the good old reliable actually getting him out of the corner and then uses the bar. We didn't set up with the high hold to be able to set up a little bit more.
Oh,
But the
no.
double overheads
This one
are
hurt.
doing wonders
One
right now
more
for
hit.
Masao.
Oh boy, what's he doing? Oh, he jumps
he
out of
tried
the
to
command
command
throw,
grab
and that's
again.
gonna be it.
Look at the smile of Mitsuhashi's face. He was not expecting it. He knows he got lucky and he got the win. He stays alive right now in the loser side of the bracket. Let's have an applause
Yo,
for this amazing match that we
Is it
had
not
in this
Waffles?
Fatal
Thank you
Fury
for the
top
Twitch farm.
8.
Dog,
Welcome
these
to the
Rock
Alpha
Howards, you told me
Academy.
They're not gonna jump at any given moment, of course.
Oh,
The Rock Howards be jumping.
You're not getting the Chrysler trailer tonight.
Jumpman
I
Howard
could
right
guarantee
now in
you
the
that, bro.
house.
Trust me.
Oh, dude, no, that was a
Yeah.
hell of a banger, dude. I enjoyed that.
I
quite a
can
bit.
promise you that.
and then right now, it's really just been team kill after team
Nah,
kill.
this
It's
isn't
been
in
Japan
Japan.
versus
This is
Japan,
in
and now
Vegas,
it
bro.
is
It's
Mexico
called
versus
Vegas Climax.
Mexico.
Oh yes, we're gonna have Danny Almaza versus Gumi. Both of these guys, strong performances all last.
Yeah,
well,
pretty
this
much
season,
search some.
Last season as well.
I think he was too greedy with command throws. Like he wanted
This is
to
one of
do
those
it. He did it
scenarios
at the
where
same
you
setup
got a
every
guy who
after
plays
every
multiple
time.
characters.
The one time he
Ben
did a
Gumi,
different setup, it actually worked. I think
Howard,
that neutral jump
Andy
into
Bogart
command grab is
versus
too obvious. Maybe
one of the best Billy Canes we have.
maybe
in
he
the
should
world
have
right
switched
now.
up the
Not
setup.
one of the best people have said
saying
it. We
the
got
best?
the
No.
results. We've got the videos. We got the VODs. We got everything. He is literally the best Billy.
Talk to me.
He has been the best Billy for a while now.
Hey man.
Yeah, Krauser
That
is
is
coming this
absolutely
month though,
believable.
for sure.
The things that he's
But
been
it's
able
no
to perform with
trailer at
character
this
that a lot of
tournament.
other Billies now are
The trailer won't be
emulating.
out for a while. I can promise you that.
None quite like that.
I actually know when the
Quite like
trailers
him.
drop for these
Very
games.
unique,
I don't see them. Like I don't actually see the
origins,
trailer,
right?
but
Just
I do
coming
know
out
when
of
they are
nowhere,
coming out. Always.
dominating
I know
Guilty
every
Gear,
month
and then
when
said,
the
"This game is
trailer
too
is going to
easy."
come out.
Oh, nice. Come on.
But I don't see them. I wait. I see them exactly when y'all see them.
Not just a Guilty Gear player. I'm one of the best fighting game players that exists.
He certainly is. And I was saying that about Fatal Fury in the season one early on, is that we're not really going
My
to
sets in Birmingham,
see
I think
the
it was
best Fatal
okay.
Fury players in this
I could have
game
beat
just yet.
ZJZ,
We're going to see
but I didn't know
the
a
best fighting
combo
game players
for
who will
my
be
hitting
playing
gear and it
on an
whiffed.
even level here, because none
when
of
it
these
was
guys
gonna kill him.
have any experience with this
But
series.
if I just,
Those
I
are
feel like I just
tomatoes.
gotta play the game more honestly, and I would
also,
do a lot better in
just noticed,
tournaments.
Look at Gumi's
Just stupid
arcade stick
combos
angle. It's almost like
that I be
about to
dropping.
Slide off. My God.
Hey man, I can't do that. I start thinking about my inputs and I'm like, oh dude, am I doing up, back, or down, forward? Like what?
Yeah, right now, or maybe we're just
Yeah, my hitting.
we have seen. Actually, have we seen these matchups before?
Yo,
Rock Howard or,
BDJ,
Gumi
thank you
versus
for the
Almighty?
6 months, bro.
I can't say that I've had the privilege of commentating it. So for me, I haven't really seen it the way that I tend to see most of these matches. So
Yeah, I haven't really seen like the Billy versus Rock matchup like to an extent, right? It's just so awkward right now. Both characters love to play at different ranges right now.
well, I'm thinking right now, once Gumi gets the knockdown, Danny might have a really hard time getting back on his feet, essentially. So the one thing he wants to do is keep this in the middle of the field and standing up.
Ooh, but then Gumi just running up and putting face to pole right now, getting hit by most of the heavies.
Oh,
but then
boy.
the DP, I think the DP is more like a rock G.
Yeah, that's
play
going to be
Rock
something
Howard.
that's just like an X factor in this situation. And there's so many characters that have a DP that can ruin
Nah,
Billy
this
Cage
song
today.
kinda hard to
But for
use
some
it.
reason, the rising tackle from Rock Howard just hurts a little bit more, probably because of so many offensive strengths he has coming behind it.
Okay, and then some amazing tech chases from Gumi. One of the benefits of having a run instead of a dash is the fact that you can always dash.
Trying to
That is
hate
a
Rock's
only
rap blow? I
only
mean,
six
join the club,
characters
bro.
that
Shit
rule in
is
this
broken.
Hey, man, you telling me about
That
it?
move is so
Ooh,
annoying.
He's giving him all that health back. Or he was, rather. And I was going to say, Rock Howard also was just like so many great tools on guard canceling to catch those extended hurt boxes from Billy Kane. And it doesn't really matter because Danny finds a way to hold on to the momentum.
And speaking of momentum, Daniel Massa getting the first round definitely is good for the Eagle, but right now the shatter from the counter hit is devastating. Gumi getting a lot of damage into the safe jump, and then just the throw situations from this game. Tekken is so scary that a lot of players are just opting to not get throws, but people have been getting some insane setups from those throw situations.
I'll say this much, man. These Billy players, they know how to use that high dodge counter quite efficiently. Not a lot of players use their character's high dodge counter because they move a little bit far forward, might be a little stubby in the hitbox area. But that Billy Kane one, perfect for almost any scenario.
Ooh, and then the final guard cancel hit on the EX elbow, and now Daniel Masa still just shy out of SPG range. Is doing so much against Gumi's Rock right now. Oh, got SPG.
Still dangerous. Gumi could get one touch, and that actually, with the resources he has, that could go be around for him.
One touch. Great spacing from both characters.
Oh,
what a tech!
Oh, didn't have anything behind it, though. Catch them trying to escape. Danny getting pressed. Danny getting pressed.
Oh, but the throw was the thing that cemented that round. Wow, what an amazing backdash.
Couldn't seem to get anything more than a dash or the run up far A.
Oh my god, two counter hit
Stop
records.
mashing.
Yeah, Gumi not using the rev guard to be able to automatically block the cross under, and now he's paying for it with his dear life.
You know, I think Danny sees something in this matchup particularly that he enjoys because he is pressuring Gumi to make a move here. Gumi's not really rising to the occasion. There we go, this is how it starts.
And then now we're gonna get the setup from this. Oh, nice whip into the throw. Like I said, Rock's throw game has been insane. And surprisingly enough, it's usually looked mostly the same
Not
for
dead,
Gumi
not
and
dead.
Mitsuhashi.
One more, yes.
You see here, yeah, Danny's just attacking that rev
Wow,
gauge right now.
jab,
He said,
jab
"When I'm
into
on,
the
I'm
high
gonna
guard,
crank you up
catching
into
him
overheat.
mashing something.
You're gonna have to make a move, and that's when I'm gonna put that damage on you."
Billy's high dodge attack is way too good, bro. It reminds me of a 6P in Guilty Gear, honestly.
One too many button presses from Daniel Masa's part, and then now Gumi with some really good sets. Now we are actually doing a lot more layers. Daniel Masa's mental stack must be at its limit.
Oh, that's how big
With a
that
back
opponent's
dash
concerned.
bait,
Oh,
but
that could've
no
been the
combo
round.
on
Gotta
that.
be careful
That
like
was a
with
nice
Gumi.
bait, though.
If you're Gumi, you do not want to be too eager to abandon those opportunities. Because I don't think Danny's going to give you too many of them.
Yeah, and now just about to be able to cancel the lives from just a second hit of EX Rega to give him a little bit more rev gauge back and be able to confirm into super very early on is super important.
Almost a big whip punish
man,
for
you get hit by
Daniel
that
Maza,
every
but
time
gets the
and
cross
dash
under
under.
nonetheless.
Yeah, I've been saying it. You have a button that only lets you
Block on both sides.
yeah, bro, it lets you block on both sides. The only price you have to pay is just a little bit of rev. Just a little bit of rev and you can stay alive.
Issue there is that once it's out, it's an indication for the opponent to go for the throw.
Character is stupid.
This is it's so tight when a lot
It's
of
in
music
your
just,
head, baby.
Yeah, it's just the saxophones, right? And the trumpets is just so good.
Yeah, man, shout out to SNK Sound Team. What a great soundtrack this was, man. All the songs that the SNK Sound Team has been putting out for this game, tremendous, love them all. And we need chain reaction
We
on
do.
streaming service.
Yes, sir.
Come on, guys.
We really do need most of the OSTs to be.
I'm trying to put that on my
available.
workout mix.
I'm trying to make that thing my theme song.
My ringtone, though?
My
Yes.
ringtone.
My alarm in the morning.
Just starting off the neutral Gumi with the Andy counter pick feels like you probably have a better matchup against the Billy.
I don't know, man. We're talking about a little bit, not less mobility, but in a different way.
Nice combo.
It's going to be airborne mobility. And Billy, one of the
Andy
best
gonna bring
characters
this
at
back
snuffing
home?
out a lot of air mobility because of the high dodge counter, because of the down C.
Yeah, and then right now, Daniel Massa just like not sure
I
how
don't
at
know,
all
Jasper.
the character
Bro, Street
change,
Fighter's hard,
and
man.
then finally got a counter hit elbow to get something started, and then really, really good throw game. But puts Danny in SPG
Oh, nice.
range,
Command
but the
throw.
EX command
I
throw
don't know if
checks
you can get the
the
kill, but
rev
it's gonna be
flow.
Yeah, you saw the green stuff start coming out at the end of that, but that's a throw that doesn't work against that. Oh, again with the
Command throw
throw.
again.
Yeah, right now the neck brace. He might need a neck brace, bro. One too many neck cranks.
I'm telling you, dog. That spine was fixed the first couple of times. The next two were just excessive.
Yeah, definitely. Gumi looking like a professional chiropractor right now.
Ooh.
But right now, Daniel Mas with an amazing counter hit. Here we should be able to get a really, really good knockdown. Go just over. Yeah, we're back to the groove. We didn't even need to use the bar.
Did not. He got all the damage off that, and he baits the throw, gets the punish with the jump B. Round for round.
Yeah, man. But right now, every time you just see that throw whip, it's just like, habitual throw teching will get you killed. I feel like this is going to be a new step in the meta. This tournament is going to cement a different play style for the current patch, right?
Yeah,
The
the throw taking does so much for the opponent if they end up whiffing it instead, because that's just free wild punish, which gets, you see it on the board. So much damage every day. Oh, the overhead.
Okay, we should use level 1 here. Daniel Massa pretty comfortable right now. Gumi needs a really, really solid confirm because Final SPG just helps out so much against just straight hits.
Nice 2-hit confirm there.
That's interesting because
Can he make this comeback?
seeing that his red gauge is going up, decided to probably
Nice
backdash.
guard
Goes
cancel,
for
but he's
the guard
overheated
cancel, but
against
can't finish
Billy.
off with the resources he has available. He needs
Dead.
one more
No,
touch.
not dead.
And there it is.
And
Bro,
then
they
the-
switched
and the
before he even
cameraman
got
knew
the
it, too,
hit.
bro. Cut the
Bro, they
covers.
just
Yeah,
assumed
no,
he
no,
was
we
going
can't-
to
we
get
can't
that hit.
show you this character being good. No, 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 no.
Cameraman knew. The
But
script
right now, we're
confirmed.
actually showing signs of life taken around
This
against Daniel
tournament
Massa
is
with that.
scripted, bro.
And yes, the Andy Bogart switch seems to be working out for Gumi, but then again, that gives Danny more opportunities for the adjustment.
Ooh, God, Clip trying to get something out of it. Maybe a
Yeah,
2C,
Final
and then
SPG
Gumi
is
with
just
the
very
nice
good.
dash jumps, and he started
just
to get
so many
the little mind
Buffs
game
you
from
kind of get being in that last
Yeah, the
SPG
Andy right
range
now
now.
being able to play a in and out darting game. The Rock Howard can play it too, but he's just not compelled to.
Oh my God! But then I'm telling you, Daniel Massa has been going 3 for 3 on all these cross unders, and look at all this damage pockets.
Oh man, he's got one more. Wow, just got caught pressing. And now Danny Almaza got it. What a perfect guard cancel from Danny
That was
Almaza.
sick.
And if he was not able to guard himself there, Gumi could have just done AOS by doing just guard and then getting his turn back. But what an amazing DP to be able to actually start getting defensive.
What's he do to hold on to this? The throw was doing the trick previously. Is he going to represent it again? Backing up, gets clipped in the toes, gets thrown mid-screen, gave up all that real estate. I don't know what he's looking for here, but he's getting clipped. He's losing his life lead. He's getting pushed into the corner. Daniel Massa in the driver's seat.
Just one more interaction with Daniel Massa. One burst, and then what a backdash on the teleport.
And Daniel Maza was like looking so good to turn that around immediately. Gumi silently deciding to hit the brakes on his offense.
And then Gumi very close to... Oh, we're back in the green in terms of meter. And then, damn, Gumi has been amazing with these anti-air DPs.
Oh, and backdash to throw. Lucky up, no punish for Gumi though.
Oh, what a jump and still no punish!
He missed the jumping button. That would have been everything for Gumi, and instead he's
Oh,
punish in the
yeah, hit him
corner.
here.
That's possibly gonna be it. He's got all the meter he needs to finish this off.
And this should be just the uppo into the hitting gear. We should get that animation, but now we are just going to the handshake. Daniel Massa moves on to the losers quarterfinals, sending Gumi home. What an amazing match. Un aplauso para estos dos jugadores, por favor.
All the bummers in the world, dude. That hop in on the, I believe that was a whiff red blow from Daniel Maza, just went unpunished. And I think Gumi was
Yeah,
just
bro.
hanging him
The
up on
online
that
for
throw.
this game is
Got
just
caught up in the
bad.
moment as it tends to
Like, it's
happen.
not even that it's
Things
bad.
don't
It's
go
just
your
so
way.
hard to find
And
people that's
we
close to
always say
you
gotta
or
forget
live,
about that.
I
You have
guess,
to
in
recover, but
America.
that's
If
like
you
a
play from
human
America,
amount of reaction time.
you end up playing a lot of
Especially when
Mexicans,
your
and then the
life is
net code
on the line
from
here.
for that
It
game
was
to
a losing
Mexico is
side,
just
which
not good for
one
some
bad
reason.
decision could just send you home. But right now, Daniel Massa has been in this situation multiple times. Gumi is still a little bit new to this type of situation.
No, he's definitely one of the people that we've been seeing in this scenario repeatedly since season 1. And I don't think he even started playing the game pretty heavily at
Exactly.
the beginning of the game's lifespan. He kind of came in late in season 1 and started doing big damage and hasn't left ever since.
Yeah, but a person that hasn't left us yet is Ores, that did an amazing showing against CJC.
Bun
going up
Kaijin,
against Mitsuhashi,
thank you for the
which
2
looked
years,
very,
golly.
very
Big 2
insane
years,
with that
bro.
rock.
I appreciate that. Star Killer KOF with the Twitch Prime. Welcome to the Alpha Academy.
Because we saw Mitsuhashi just hit all the buttons, use all the techniques. Could not be calmed down. Shades of a young Kazunoko. They got similar haircuts.
Yeah, he got the Kazunoko build right now.
Right,
all
no
he,
way
all
he just
he's
did
missing
that.
is just a little bit more recklessness in order to be
He needs,
fully.
yeah, he needs the animated expressions.
Fucking crying, dude.
But the way he's playing right now is absolutely what scares people about players like Kazunoko, and now it's scaring people about players like Mitsuhashi. So Ures has to show him something to calm him down.
Yeah, I can't wait for Mitsuhashi button check to just make sure the DP motion is working. That's all I need. That's all I need.
I do believe this is the button check. They haven't told us that just yet. I somehow knew that.
We're giving them the time. This is top 8. This is the moment where you should be doing all those button checks.
Now, you know, times like this, like we make time for things like drinking water, obviously, taking a breather in between rounds.
Yeah, I feel like this
for
game
match
really
games.
don't have many
Some people
European
like to
players
get up
at
from
all, honestly.
The station.
There's not
take
a lot
walk
of
around
people,
the
it
stage
seems
real
like, that
quick.
play this game from Europe.
I don't think coaching is available.
I know
around
they
here,
got some
obviously.
players,
Some
but it
people
don't
like to
seem
get into the
like
crowd
a
and
big
just say,
enough
"Yeah, yeah,
to really
some
get
oxygen in my
into
lungs,
it if you ain't
refresh
probably
myself."
played at the
And
start.
It can make a world of difference. Sometimes you're just so compelled to hit that rematch.
It sucks though,
You
honestly,
could've
because I
just
do
said,
think
"Hold
this
on,
game is
I've
pretty
got
good. I
5
think
minutes.
people just don't
Let's
give
see
it a
how this
chance.
goes."
I got
They just
all
don't.
the time.
Like, if more people just gave this game a
right
chance
now,
and just like actually played it,
both of these
I think a
players
lot of
really
people was
need
turned
to
off by how the game looks. But
I
I think
that
over time the game actually
right now
looks
we've
pretty
seen
good.
that
Like
now the matchup
the
will
graphics
be
isn't
really
as bad
good.
as I feel like
And
people
these two players
thought it was going
witnessed
to
that,
be.
so maybe they'll
It actually
adapt
looks a
it.
lot better
Example
than
too,
it
right?
was
That's a
had
really
credit
good
for.
example
I
of
think.
it. So I want to say Mitsuhashi probably a little bit more aggressive of a rock than what we saw from Gumi. And does Ures have the defensive capabilities and the ability to turn around a bad corner situation that we saw, like we saw from Daniel Maza?
I mean, I don't really know what you're trying to imply, Crimson, but that's just what I think,
utilizes
bro.
the fireball game to a really successful extent. And right now we are seeing it again just with this neutral, but then 6-8 from Oris on surprisingly just being super spaced out, and then Mitsuhashi with the tech chase has been really insane. I'm telling you, just being able to run and then OS with the ref block has been so good.
Right. And at the end of the day, though, this matchup's really just going to be about can Rock get in unmolested by the light buttons from Billy. We're going to see the stand A, the crouching B. And he's going to have to respect those, regardless of how he can get in. He's going to have to find his way in like that. And he has, unlike what we saw from the preacher earlier on, who could not turn guard cancels into damage from that distance, Rock Howard absolutely has that in the wheelhouse.
Oh, and this time Oris with the amazing wake-up super. Right now, whoever wins the first round usually sets the pace of the match for the reminder, but then we're getting jump-ins, but still no confirms. And then we gave Mitsuhashi a second chance of life. Are we gonna see a like from into the super? Okay, I thought he was going into over.
Probably hard as ever. He does not respect the meaty close D.
Yeah, Rock is pretty popular now
Very hard for to
in
make
this season of the
accolades
game.
like that.
And now you see Ures not eager to put himself back in that scenario.
And then Mitsuhashi now just throwing most of the air fireballs, right? A very annoying angle that he's throwing them at too.
Yeah, no, it's almost like you feel like you can duck it, and then you just get clipped in the back of the head. And even if you do duck it, that means you're stationary. And he's like, I'm already on the ground. I'm running right at you, and you can't react because if you stand up.
Ooh, but
You
then
watched that
the
last match, bro.
Kazuo
My man was
give
letting
it,
them
and the
DPs
Kazuo
rip
take
at
it.
the
That
start of the
DP is
set.
going to hurt a lot.
Being a wild man can bite you on the back end once in a while. This is great for Ures right now, playing that neutral situation, backing up, no reason to get overeager, but oh no, he's in that zone now. Mitsuhashi is in his wheelhouse, he's where he wants to be.
Should be
Yeah,
killed.
just dump all the meter, because now
What
we
a
actually have
combo.
more
Wow, we
rounds
get all of
thanks
that
to some
mid
of the
screen.
buffs
Yeah,
they
no way
gave,
this don't
and
kill.
then
After
hitting
all of
gear.
that?
Is this enough? It is, and then
That was a combo,
Mitsuhashi
bro.
takes
After
the
a
first
command grab,
round.
brother.
I had to look at
Man's
the
got
monitor.
all of that
Hold on
after a
second, that was
command
little
grab,
close.
by the way. Sheesh.
All right, Ures clearly showing that he's like not entirely against boxing up close, but he really likes that range game, which unsurprising for a Billy Kane player.
Now 1-0 right now against Ures. Oh, now we're actually starting to see guard cancels for the fireballs. Ures recognizing that those fireballs are so good at actually forcing a lot of bad situations for Ures.
Whoa! And yeah, you're exactly right. You were talking about the air fireball from Rock and how important it is that he gets the opponent conditioned to block that the way he wants him to. Because if the opponent flinches, he either gets hit by the fireball or by the run-up Rock.
And I don't know if you guys had this experience, but getting hit by a rock is not a pleasant time right now. Ures is trying to make sure he does not get any sort of brain damage, especially from a jump.
And Ures
Staggers with
trying to
this
fight
light
his way
and
back
he
into this
jumps.
match
No
right now. He's
anti-airs
losing
right now. We
by
seen
possibly a touch.
Mitsuha had pretty good anti-airs in his last set.
Mitsuhashi not trying to give him too many opportunities to regain that health with the JD health regen.
Yeah, and then Mitsuhashi.
Give me something I can work with, he
man,
says.
It's been so good at just doing these deep dash-ins because for the most part,
They
Ures is
both got
probably
some
trying to
high
avoid
rev
as many
gauge
guns
right
guard
now.
cancels
Wow,
and
what a
then the
counter
bump
hit
to the
combo on the
Look at all
fireball
those
from the
confirms.
guard
He just
cancel.
gets
That was a
random
sick
strings.
confirm and a
And
sick
despite
guard
all
cancel.
those great plays from both players,
He's
neither
about
one
to
of them
be a
out of this
time
yet.
over.
Ures could very easily turn
Wow,
this
Mitsuha
around.
was still going in, knowing
There's
it
a
was 6
lot
seconds
of
left.
damage, not
I think
enough
he'll
to
take the
kill,
health lead. It's
but
not
at
going to
least
kill,
now
but
with the timer
he
just
should
being
get the
at
lead.
6
And you're
seconds
Billy
left,
King, so you
it'll
might
put
be
some
able to
pressure on
control this.
Mitsuhashi.
Oh, he's just
Oh
let him run
my
it.
God,
He's
he tried to
run
run
into the
and
down
wake up,
B.
but he
He's always
contested with
action,
the
huh?
crouching
Yeah,
light.
but no, Ures just always
It was a
just
good
been known
contest.
to be able to turtle and then be calm in the most intense situations right now paying off.
Says you want to run up and get some of this action. I got it for you. Oh, it wasn't a counter hit. Couldn't get anything behind it. Oh, just at the tip of the hard edge.
Registorm into what set of nice meaties from Mitsuhashi. And then, ooh, the Revla was just a little bit too late. We caught the startup frames. And then we've seen a lot of commanders from Mitsuhashi. And then just the bait over
That was
the
just rushed
Rev
down.
blow. I'm telling you, there's just no green stuff in this round.
It's difficult, man, because the Rock has so many great buttons up close, and when you're in a corner, you feel like you have to make a maneuver against him because not only does he have great buttons that are plus for a very long time, but he has that command throw that if you're a statue, he snatches those ankles, you're going across the screen.
Yeah, and even if you're not a statue, sometimes you just walk into the commander because it
Oh
sometimes
my!
just
Oh,
baits
I
out
wonder
a
if he
lot of
could have
blood.
got a
Dude,
confirm off of
it's
that.
got low
Those
profile
fireballs,
on
that
it.
execution is
Oh,
insane.
that was an opportunity. He did the
Instant
full
jump
jump
fireball every time.
Yeah, but this time only got the confirm from the 2B that was not blocked. Rare instance
No,
that
no,
Ures
dead
does not
whiff.
fully punish the
Definitely
throw
possible.
in that situation.
What?
Backdash, and this is looking okay for Ures. Cannot get Ures. Oh, rather. Mitsuhashi to press a button for
Skip
him
neutral.
to take advantage of that.
That's fighting
Ures
games.
not standing his
Greatest
ground, got
asset
away
these days.
with,
Skip in neutral,
just turning off
full
the cover, but
combos,
then
baby, and being
those
plus on block
backdashes
after.
have
We
been
love
costing
it.
him a lot. He just should stay his ground, use a little bit more of the pulls and the EXs to stop Mitsuhashi from just getting away with throwing elbow all the time.
Ooh, he says, I got that 2B for you also. You trying to dash it on me. Yeah, man, Rock's buttons, they're fast and they have great range. and a lot of them are cancelable.
Bro, I don't
Look how
know
that
what
flows
you talking
together
about,
so well.
Dylan Moore.
Yeah, and especially
But I'm happy you living
Fa
good,
Alex,
bro.
Really, really good Latin American player.
Neutral is only
demonstrated
real
that
if
just
you believe
that
it is.
guard
Nah,
catch
that's a true
specifically, they
fact. I ain't
hit
gonna
hard
lie
with
to you,
this
bro.
so much, but
And
you
I think
know
that's
what
my
also
problem
leads
with
into
fighting
this
games
insane
these
amount
days.
of
I think in
damage.
Street Fighter,
It
I
was the
believe
high
neutral
dodger
is
so,
too real.
so good
But
from
neutral
Mitsuhashi
really
just
don't
in his
exist.
head.
Blowing
It just
all
exists
the
if you play a
resources on
certain
this
characters.
getting
Like,
it back, and one more
honestly, if
touch
you do
for
play
Urez
Cammy,
to
you
even
gotta
think
play
about
neutral.
doing
You ain't
anything
really
this
got
round.
much choice. But most characters, especially top tier, well, neutral
Now
only
starting to
exists until they
respect the,
don't really want it
EX
to.
elbow now and not getting the
That is
conversion out
really
of
a
the corner.
fact. That is how top
Urez
tiers
showing
work, I feel like,
Mitsuhashi
in
his
fighting
defense
games
ain't
these
too
days.
bad.
They play
Give him the
neutral
right
until
look,
they
he will
feel like they
certainly
don't
make
want
you
to.
pay for it.
At any moment, though.
Getting
And there's no way you
quite
can
the
stop
good
them
amount
when
of
they
health
do feel
back.
that moment. You
Mitsuhashi
have to
just
just
keeps
Yeah.
pray
giving
that
him
you
all
guess
this
right
resources.
in most of the
I don't know,
situations.
man. You might be trying to lure Urez into a false sense of security. where he
Oh
puts himself in
my
range.
God! Whiff punishing
Wow,
with the
he
drop, but
missed
now
the
the
combo.
drop, and he's overheated.
Not too far away though. No punish is too far away as well. or
6
too
seconds.
slow.
Look at the fireball to
The
control.
overhead
Oh
gets
no,
to
with
right
a
across
jump
him,
in.
and somehow Urez comes away from round one, the victor.
Yeah, right now that is exactly what Urez needs. A round up against Mitsuhashi. Needs to put a point on the board right now to stay alive.
Oh, man, anti-hair rev, hard edge. Okay.
Oh, and
What's it got?
what a great micro walk into the stagger right now. Mitsuhashi just one more solid confirm away from being able to take this.
Starting to attack that
Nice
rev cage. You thought you could jump out? Not today, sir. And Mitsuhashi daring him. What's the reactions at? I want to see something real quick.
Just an amazing sequence. Yeah, he's been doing just 2B5
Oof,
into the,
punish on that
the heavy
ear
fireball. You just
SVG.
can't deal with that. You have to hyper defense it. Oh, whiffing?
Oh, that's dangerous. You're playing against Billy Kane. He can whip punish from that far away. Oh, every time he goes for that guard cancel, Mitsuhashi is ready on defense. But this time he tries to mash out.
Yeah, now we're back in the green. We're a little bit high on rev gauge, but now we're gonna be low on the health, especially after this confirmed raging storm. What is the setup? Just throw.
Once again, that all
With a
begins
wake-up
from
super.
just trying to stop
Like
a
his
rock
first
hard
one.
from hopping on wake up, and he says, "No, sir, I'm doing it anyway."
Oh, but
Trying
this
to get
time
me to stop
it
hopping.
whiffed. It whiffed. Oh my God. Urez making the correct decisions, but just the timing has been off.
Oh, no
Are
way.
you kidding me?
Damn.
The power.
That was just
dunk
unfortunate.
Saving and then Mitsuhashi.
Or maybe that was a good
reads
read from
Urez,
Mitsuha because I feel like he didn't do that ender ever. I don't know, maybe it was a
And
reaction or
applause to
something.
both
Not
of our
sure.
players right now.
But
They
that
have
was
shown
definitely
an
a good timing
amazing,
to do
amazing
that
match. Show
ender.
them some love.
Dude, most certainly. And I gotta say, dude, what is Billy Kane even do in that situation right there? I think the rev, the guard cancel rev blow for a lot of characters, you know,
Nah, that's not Combo
the
Fiend
more
commentating.
reliable.
Funny enough,
when
he
you don't
is
have
at
the
this
reversal
tournament
on
though.
deck.
He
And
did
even
play
then,
yesterday.
Mitsuhashi read that perfectly. Jeez.
It really was hard on Urez to be able to get it. Like I said, I feel like both players saw the matchup beforehand, and they got a feel of like, oh, so this didn't work against him. This did work against this character, and I think Mitsuhashi was the one that actually took advantage of that.
Most certainly. And he made when Goon was forced to get off of Rock to go to Andy Bogard, you know, Mitsuhashi was like, nah, we can go a little deeper than that.
You think I'm
He's
East
like,
Aussie?
alright, bro.
Oh, bet, right? I don't think this guy knows what he's got on his hands right now.
But I know what we do got. The next match being ET versus Danny El Masa, which is our last losers quarterfinal match coming up right now.
And this is what we wanted, you know, the KOF 15, as I've said many times, is a war of attrition, but Fatal Fury City of the Wolves is explosion. Bomb City.
Yeah, every interaction is just a landmine waiting to explode. An insane amount of damage and also an insane amount of high-level players right now in this bracket. Still alive, right? We've only gone through only a few matches and we're still 1, 2, we're like 5 matches away.
They're going quick though. All gas, no brakes.
Okay. This do
It's
be
been quite a
the
season
checking
already.
button.
It's only really like a couple of months, right? And I feel like the season's already been like year long.
Yeah, I was talking about this against with some of the players. Just like it's a rough time for a lot of the competitions to be so close to each other. It almost like it does not give the players the time to be able to practice between, because I think you only get 2 months off, and then you're also need to go to some of the locals. If you go back home, you need to recuperate and then actually
That is
rest.
very true, man. Like when we did the 2 tournaments last weekend, Birmingham and Texas, and everybody immediately said we're coming to Vegas afterwards, I thought to myself, you're probably taking a break after this, you know? Goichi saying, I'm coming to Vegas, but not for Vegas Climax. We're going to level up.
Yep.
Because 2 tournaments back to back like that, I don't think so. Especially after the way he kind of got his back blown out by Dark Angel. No disrespect to Goichi, obviously.
Yeah, but right now, again, it's surprising. It's just, it was shocking to see one of the god of defense
Billy
right now
Kane
being
versus
opened up
Andy.
by Dark Angel with
See
Terry,
this again.
a character not known for Mace, but right now the character we are known for is Billy Kane just dominating
El
with
Maza.
all this
But there is El
damage.
Maza.
So good.
Mitsuhashi running them.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
No. It's Danny El Maza versus Falcons ET. Don't worry, we'll fix that
ET
up in a
going
bit. But
crazy,
we're still
ET,
so
bro.
in love with Mitsuhashi's rock that we just can't let go.
I was tweaking like, yo, that's the character switch of the century right now, dog. I'm not only playing what was a
Big
bad
jumping.
matchup for my opponent, now I'm
Getting
playing
a lot
this
of
character.
big jumps off
Yeah, and this
over
was like the most character
heavy
diverse
buttons.
player I was
Maybe
gonna see. It's
ET
like,
calmed
whoa,
down with the heavies this
locked
round.
ability?
And Danny Almada
But he
just
got
played
2
this matchup
jump-ins
against
over
Boone,
like,
and he's like, oh yeah, we got this.
I want to say 2
But
crouching
he hadn't played an
C's.
Andy quite like ET's, even though ET's Andy really just stepped onto the scene.
Then
It's a lot of
Super
Billies,
Saiyan usually
Andes,
after that
preachers.
goes on Super. The timing is a little bit tight. There's no real frame kill, so most high-level players just raw dog it.
Well, trying to reversal against what you think is a safe jump in this game is very dangerous.
Ooh, nice jump back to punish the EX.
Am I hardcore?
And then with
I was
bar, we
down
should
with
be
that.
able to push into the corner level 1 to guarantee that we
That
are
batter.
back in the green. The ref meter looks very, very healthy for Daniel Massa.
Check it.
Anime
You can't move
suggestions.
yet. That hop forward A.
Yeah, you should try to watch Gachi
What up?
Okuda. I think that's pretty good.
Got the
Oh,
DP.
what?
Hey,
Or
what an
solo
amazing
leveling if you
dash
don't watch
under.
it.
It's almost
I
like
don't
Daniel
know.
Massa is always looking for the activation of the smoke. It's just like, now it's my time to guess, and he guessed correctly.
If you ain't watch solo leveling, you definitely should go and watch that though,
At
100%.
the very least, I get to be in, even if the technique doesn't land the mark, right?
Yeah, and as we saw, once you spend the meter, the teleport overhead just goes so far, and since it adjusted the frame
Super
advantage,
fast.
it's very plus, super fast plus, and then just teleports.
Danny Almaza does not care. Wants some more of that action. Trying to get him a taste of this Andy action.
Sneaky with the jump C to be able to get the low confirmed, but right now ET just really good with that dash up pressure from the close D.
Doro, did the new season just come out or is about to come out still?
Neutral jump D, blowing up the red.
I like that anime too though. I watched that.
Once you have the green stuff,
Me
a
and
lot of
Feisty watched
players,
that together, so
bad habits start
we're
getting
gonna
into
watch
place.
season
Like,
2 together too.
Yes.
It's very enticing to utilize.
It's just like, I can get away with so much stuff, and I'm in Vegas. Why would I not?
Exactly, right? What if I get the counter hit? Oh, baby.
That anime is actually really good, I think.
Living by the ref, oh hell yeah. Dying by the ref, oh what?
I
the
didn't
hell?
think there would be a season 2. I thought it was going to be. I thought it was over at season 1. After watching it, I didn't think there would be another season.
Surprisingly enough, but not surprising.
I
was
thought they
the
were just
confirmed
going. They
ET
were done with
break
the anime.
Arkansas into this situation. Now we're trying
But
to
I'm
get the
happy it
plus,
is.
got the wild
I
money.
enjoyed season 1 a lot.
Yeah, level 1 to get out of the corner. We're probably gonna see a side switch. Yes, we are. But what a cross cut.
seldom
Yeah, you
seen
must have been
low
happy,
the
huh,
meaty
K
close
Mouse,
BET.
when they announced that outfit.
Not letting
That's
up
dead.
whatsoever,
Yeah.
and that's going to be
Yeah,
game
line
2
keeper.
for the Evo 2025 runner-up.
Yeah, AT definitely one of the scariest players currently. Since he also did have the ninja in the back pocket, so we also are able to play Hokuto Maru if need be.
If he deems it necessary. A lot of people have been moving off of the character. I still think he's a fine character to play, especially if you like the matchup against Billy, where he gets to kind of zip all over the place. But hey, if Andy's working out, then don't fix what ain't broken.
Yeah, and then right now, Daniel Masa's defense wasn't broken for just a second, but right now, he got his composure back, and now he's just trying to bait most of the DPs, and then these guard cancels from ET have been doing so much work.
Nice punish from Daniel Maza, recognizing that auto string into the low is going to be super punishable.
Okay,
Charges
nice. Ooh,
through.
that would just
Alright.
throw it out.
Oh,
No,
wow.
the
Not close
nerve.
enough to get the combo that he
Just
wanted.
Rip on the punish, but Daniel Maza possibly thinking I could be optimal here.
Going back to Daniel Masa does have the life lead, so he can lay it out if he so chooses to. Nope.
Definitely doing that there. Ooh, the JDs are in effect here. Give me that health back, ET says, but I take it
Four
away
hit
just as
confirms the
easily, says
super.
Daniel Maza.
Shit is insane, bro. Like, why does he have that?
You wanna have
Four?
as much lead
Why do you need
as
4 lights,
possible,
bro?
so Daniel
I've
Masa
even
can
seen them do
take
5
this
before.
all around and then be
I don't know how
all
common that is, but I have seen a 5-hit string from Billy, light string, before.
Jump. Oh, meaty
boy.
throw.
Right,
I feel like that's what they should do for Billy, to make him fear low-key. He shouldn't be able to do, like, jab, I think. Like, his jabs go too far.
Daniel Masa has not been able to deal with the.
I feel like he shouldn't have that combo.
Into the elbow. ET gets very much scale damage, right? It scales a lot, but he's kind of getting the ref back. That he invested
Is
in.
that how Kenshiro is in that fighting game that they have? He's a Shodo? I didn't think that he would be a Shodo. That motherfucker has a fireball in that game? Wow. ET is so random, bro. He don't care.
He
He
showed the tag. He tried to grab my man's, but right
ET be letting it rip, bro.
way too good in that situation.
Gotta be careful with that.
Ooh,
Got
great
him on the
confirm.
black dash. There we go with the reversal.
Yeah, a lot of people have been eating right now the Asian players' defense. They really trying to live up to the legacy of Katsunoko because there's just been
Yeah, I
so
feel
many
like Andy is
now they
actually
made it
pretty
out.
underrated, I would say. I actually he seems pretty good. I mean, I don't really know much about him since I don't actually practice this game, but seeing him in tournaments, he definitely seemed like a pretty good character and very annoying, honestly. He looks. I haven't fought one in tournament yet. Thankfully, I can avoid him for as long as possible, but he seems like such an annoying character.
5A actually managing to clutch it out and close that round. Daniel Masa is up 2-1 against ET. Just one more round and he can move on to the losers semifinals against Mitsuhashi.
Yeah, I think people like this solo leveling game. I think that Netmarble made.
ET starting this round out strong, but once again, Danny Yamaza showing him that it's about the ebb and flow. You have not yet stemmed my flow.
Now we're getting as much meter as possible. Very optimal for ET to be able to now get the level 1, and now we are just in a scramble situation, but then the ref was just doing so much, and then the DP, oh my god.
Oh boy. Still looking okay. Well, I was going to say it was looking okay for ET, but took a nasty opening from Daniel Maza, who has resources.
Yeah, right now.
I was thinking about playing the solo leveling game, honestly.
Way over.
Yeah, I'm gonna try the Avatar fighting game when it comes out. Bro, I'll try every fighting game ever. You never have to ask me that. If it's a fighting game, I'm most likely gonna at least try it, bro.
Oh, right, yeah.
nice EX elbow. And now, very interesting. Instead of just letting it rock, ET has been breaking most of the elbows almost.
Bro, I didn't even know
he's
Hunter x
spacing
Hunter
it
was
into
still
Possibly trying to get
updating or doing adding characters and stuff. I saw they
Paint,
announced the
make him
character
and
for the
go
Hunter x
low.
Hunter game. I didn't even know that was a thing. Are they? I wonder if they still do like violence
Weird punish
updates.
on the air fireball. Very, very rare for it to happen. But
I feel like
Daniel
if they
Massa is
did, they should nerf
making
some
it
stuff like
happen
that. Stuff
right
at
now.
Evo France,
He's
bro.
having a lot of opportunities
They don't
and
wanna
not a lot of
nerf
options
that?
left. Oh boy!
He did.
Is this it?
Yeah, he
This
did,
should
he
be
did,
it.
he
He
did.
has a
Yeah.
lot of rev, and now he has the level 1. This should be enough. One more extension into the level 1. And Daniel Massa moves forward, beating ET, sending him home, and moving on to losers semi-finals. Wow.
We talked about it before the match began. He had just got done playing a really high-level Andy Bogard.
See, that's why you're not there playing, Jasper.
Committed to the Andy Bogard all the way through the set.
Bro, there's no reaction to Ingrid, bro. What do you want me to react to? A 5-second trailer of her putting her thumb up, bro, in a non-gameplay trailer? Like, what do you, what? Like, that's what you want me to react to that, bro? Like, what is that gonna do?
Barn burner matches, one after another. I'm honestly just like, no, keep it going. We're on a great pace right now.
Yeah, we're on a really, really
We're
good
already in
pace.
winners finals. Koopa versus ZJZ, the Preacher Mirror, Preacher Bowl.
Yeah, right now this is going to be a kickboxing, a Muay Thai match, a money match.
We're in the right town for that, baby. MMA.
Okay, people looking at the screen, shouting out. Look at the beautiful, beautiful audience right now.
Everybody here's been having such a great time, man. We had a hell of an SWC at the end of last season, and one of the best things I remember about that is between the tournament days, we're all back at the hotel, just vibing.
I don't have
A
any
lot of the cats that were
type
there are
of
in the
drill
booth
I
right
do,
now,
Sora.
And I'm thinking like, dude, like I can't wait to do it all over again. And here we are already. When's the next time we might be able to do this 3 times a year?
Yeah, but for the most part, I do think a lot of these players need to have a little rest and relaxation. Because
Yes, I'm not rushing it.
It has been very stressful. Surprisingly enough, I'm just very surprised how the timings of most of the tournaments have been a little bit last minute, a little bit off. And it definitely
Well, it's
feels
not
like everything
Capcom
should be,
Cup,
like,
but it's a
scrambled
like
altogether.
CPT
But
type
this
of event.
managed
Like,
to
it'll
happen
give you
at the
points towards the
perfect
the
time possible
Capcom Cup
to
of
have,
this game.
probably
But
the
this
highest
is not
level of
Capcom
SNK
Cup,
games.
you know.
Yeah, you know, I hope that Vegas Climax continues to be one of the stronger annual events for SNK competitive play in our country. At least for the West Coast, this is absolutely what we need. I said it earlier on the broadcast that a couple of folks that I know was just like, hey, bro, like, is this what I think it is, an SNK regional for the West Coast? I'm coming out next year.
Of course, and then the same thing, we've already seen this before on another major. Combo Breaker, famously known for being considered the major tournament for Mortal Kombat events. If you are an RNRS fan, if you won Combo Breaker, it would have been a higher achievement than going to EVO because all of the killers went to Combo Breaker for Mortal Kombat. And I'm thinking
Now you doing
Vegas
Trace.
Climax is looking to be the #1 tournament for SNK players.
It absolutely could be, man. Look at it, what we see right there. ZJZ versus Koopa. This is something you normally wait for a combo breaker or a CEO or an EVO or an SWC finals to see. And here it is at Vegas Climax. Possibly, I think, the second time because these guys were here last year as well.
And that's what I'm saying. Is like if they were last year, they were here this year, and y'all watching should be here next year also. And then make sure we only have a few matches left, so be sure to catch as much matches as possible. The views really do help. It'll help us actually get the next event year even bigger.
Oh yeah, definitely want to make sure you check those archives. If you can't watch it live right now, you got stuff to do in the middle of this tournament broadcast. Make sure you check out SNK Esports' official YouTube channel, or this is SNK official channel, excuse me, and check out the archive for this because it's absolutely a banger. And they did the cool thing. They separated the tournaments between different live streams. So there's going to be actual archives of beginning to end top 8 per game rather than one fat archive. You know?
Yeah, and then one official Spanish stream also in the same venue, in the same event. Very, very important that they recognize that SNK's community is mostly dominated by Latin Americans. So right now we're bridging the gap. I can't wait to have also just the Asian community speaking, also just have Asian commentators, and then have all three main languages being represented at the same time.
Yeah, one of my favorite things to do is to like check out some of the stuff that either I worked on or I just didn't get to see all the way through from the point of view of other players, other commentators who decided to review the footage and break it down a little bit and maybe see some things that I might have missed, which is very often because sometimes you're just locked in on watching these two guys bash it up for about 45 seconds and you're not thinking about why things are working the way they are.
That is exactly true. But right now, I am seeing double. We are looking at a mirror match right now. Both of these players should be able to know what their character does, right? Everybody knows how to play a mirror match, of course.
Most certainly, man. Ooh, and both of them want the same thing, the far or close heavy punch.
Then winners finals being so obviously this is still a first of three as the other matches, but right now the winners finals is one of the most crucial ones, especially because this is the combo that can get you into the grand finals of this tournament.
ZJZ was in the grand final scenario at DreamHack
Nice.
Birmingham
Yeah,
with
into
this
the DP
character,
break.
and Koopa looking to dethrone the Preacher King currently.
But right now, CJC just being a little bit too dominant, had too much of a life lead. Pretty sure that was just like two heavy counter hits back.
Oh,
Back! What a
nice. Wow.
super confirm from Koopa.
That was nice.
ZJZ not too happy about that. He says, nah, we are not giving up momentum like that. I'm going to block that. I was actually punishable there. He missed it, unfortunately. Still going with the sine cosine. That's a big risk. And he catches Koopa pressing a button on Wake up there. Probably close A because we know them preachers be mashing, man. It's the 4th frame button.
And then ending the combo with a DP break. Oh, but it doesn't matter if the damage was scaled. That confirm was raw, and all this damage is also stacking up. Koopa just probably one throw away, but back at you.
Back-to-back wild punish jump scares from Koopa and ZJZ. Who's going to end this round on top? Big counter hit overhead from Koopa.
And this should be the end if we spend the cash. Yes, of course we do. This is a killing game. Why would we want to risk losing the round just because we didn't spend that cash?
Now look at these guys, both of them sharing the last brain cell that Preacher has between them. Dash forward heavy. Yeah, who gets it first? It's Koopa. No meter for the hard knockdown, though. We're pushing towards the corner. Oh, that was dangerous. What
Really
Nice.
good
Are you
dashes!
kidding me? What did he even throw out there?
Oh my god, I think he just got
Bro,
hit
all this
by
character
the
does is
pressure
just
of
heavy,
having to
heavy,
deal with
heavy until it
CJC's
randomly
creature, bro.
hits
This
and
was
you
the
do big damage
best
and almost
creature
kill
in
him.
the world right now.
And showing it off because he is getting wild punishes from what seemingly appears to be relatively mundane attempts to zone, throw out some what he thought was safe buttons.
Ooh, nah, but I'm just saying, it's just
Not
been
yet.
so
He got one more chance.
detrimental to play against Preacher, especially where you think, oh, this is the
Oh.
range where I can
He
throw out
didn't
a
block
button and
his
not
own
cover
shit.
my ankle. CJC taking the first game here in the winners finals match of today's tournament.
Fighting out of the red corner. You want to know why this matchup is so unstable? Because Preacher spends most of this game being zoned out by everybody else who's at least like 2 inches taller than her or has a pole to fight with. So she's usually working her way inside like a boxer, right? And this one, she's just like, oh, you pressed a button? You idiot.
Oh,
Proceed.
stupid, yeah, right now. It is a very, very dumb decision to try and check Preacher with the buttons, and even worse, trying to get a jump on CJC, who has been so on point with the anti-air and the dash of 5C.
Yeah, no, this the Preacher being unable to zone herself out there has got to be some kind of cosmic comedy.
Yeah, right now it is going to be a divine comedy if Koopa just
love it.
keeps running head first into the buttons, bro. I'm telling
CJZ
you.
just
This
killing
is the
him
nature
now.
of needing the same scenario to happen. And it's just
Ouch.
who's better at it? Who is better at getting that scenario consistently?
Could be
And
a
right
fast
now
one.
is ZJZ, but you can't count Koopa out because he's been doing the same thing to everybody else all weekend long. You better believe he's got some more in the tank for ZJZ. It might take a little bit of downloading, a little bit of patience, but he's going to give him a different look, and we might see a different ending to game 2.
I hope he got some downloading them.
Story is not fully written yet, but
Hey, there
right
we go.
now we
Okay, here
are
we
seeing
go.
a change of scenery. Now it is Cooper's turn to try and abuse Preach's toolkit. We are gonna get the side switch here, most probably, and then the block, but no, was too far away for the confirm.
Yeah, that stubby two-way betrays you sometimes. Usually that is the confirm that Preacher can rely on after any overhead, but unfortunate, Koopa losing some momentum here, not out of it yet. I believe in the man, but ZJZ wants to shut down all believers, all doubters right now.
Yeah, and then now, my God, maybe is the color scheme, maybe it's just the flow that CJC is bringing to the table,
Great
but
block.
right
He's the
now,
Nice
step
block.
though.
DP, is he
he'll
gonna
run
kill
some out
from
of
here? He
that.
got the
Might
corner,
get
so
countered
probably,
that way
oh
out.
yeah,
He's
never
just
mind. Even with this
unable
spin,
to
that probably
mount
would have
any
still
kind
killed.
of
That
offense
knee would have
whenever
killed
CJC
regardless.
abandons
That did
the
way more
50-50
damage than I thought it would.
it's just so rough to get your game plan
Yeah,
started.
nah, he
when
getting mauled
anytime
right now,
you wanna
bad.
start getting your heavies in. CJC's always just
Is he
one
gonna go
step
to the
ahead,
Marco?
just ready to press
Is this
that
time, is the Marco going to save him this time? Remember yesterday, this dude played Marco every time, and then the Preacher started winning, and now he finally started Preacher at the start.
Are we selecting?
Hold on, now see, let's see. Now the Marco, it might be it's the Marco's turn to save the Preacher.
Actually, I do not hate that whatsoever. If he got a Marco that can fight Preacher's, or rather ZJZ's Preacher like that, it's difficult for her. This is one of those characters that just kind of gets to say, you don't get to step in on me like that much. First of all, my fireball's better.
it's
My
it's one
standing
of the
lights are
best.
better.
My mix is better.
Round one. Get ready. Fight.
Yep, and speaking of the fireball, backdash round start into it is a very, very good sign for Koopa.
You see there now, well, Koopa's got to be a little more patient there because if he's going to let the Preacher in there, he still can't press buttons whenever he wants
This
to.
Marco,
He's supposed to try
though,
to
it
keep
was
her
not
out.
looking good ever,
Get some
so
counter hits of his own.
I don't really expect it to do too well, but you never know
Okay, we do not get
what
the
a switch up might do for a fella.
got really, really good anti-airs, and then use the EX. We are very, very close to overheating, but now these jabs from Koopa into the level 1 super puts him in the green and puts him into
on.
the mix.
Mix, hold on.
Oh my God!
Might just
your
has to get some
ankles
mix
have
on the
been
table,
taken
bro.
away right now.
Oh, wake up, jab. He tried to overhit.
And that's all
Or
it took
knockdown,
for
we
CJC
going
to
for it.
remount his offense there, or does the man find the
Nice
time,
block on the mix.
the
Oh,
know-how,
but the
the
hit
reason?
confirmed.
One more touch. Actually, that's
Hit.
it. No,
That was a nice hit
golden
confirmed.
heel once again.
I'm telling you, CJC does not matter if you are trying to counter pick me. I have been in this situation before. I have seen these wars before right now. Really, really good spacing. Koopa actually doing some really crucial checks with the jabs. He's been finding the gaps in CJC's pressure.
Trying to find the gaps as well, but ZJZ finding gaps in his defense. Nice neutral jump D. Big opportunity for Koopa. Oh, no super again. There was nothing behind that. And
Yeah,
for a
just
character
so good. +3 is an insane amount of +3 to have in this game, especially with how the
Right?
frame
Yeah.
data works. Yeah.
Wow, caught him, but does not have SPG for the hard knockdown.
Yeah, no, Koopa is oppressing everywhere he should not be doing. I think he's also been trying to press the jab since CJC has been doing a lot of dash of heavy into feint, and this should be enough to take it. CJC 3-0s
That was funny.
Koopa, and now sends him to the
What is
loser
there
side
to
of the
say about
finals of this bracket.
Hey man, Koopa did everything he could to make that turn up in his favor, but ZJZ, as
feel
I've
like
said
that was just
many
free,
times,
bro.
it was mostly about KOF, one of the most unfun individuals to play in our business today.
Yeah, man.
Completely suffocating.
But right now, shout outs to both of the players. Please give a round of applause to both of our players today. Right now, it is not the end of football. We still see him alive in the loser's side of the bracket, but it is rough down there.
All right, man. We told everybody at the beginning of this weekend, these brackets look absolutely insane. There's people here that ain't used to not being in the top 3 scenario, honestly, without certain names being mentioned or here, and most of us already gone.
Yeah, man. But
Jeez.
right now, 2 players that still have not gone home yet. Daniel Masa versus Mitsuhashi coming up next. Is going to be a very, very intense match, especially since this decides who gets to move on to losers finals.
And it should go without saying, but both of these guys are playing their mains the best out of everyone here this weekend. You want to talk about the Brock Howard versus the Billy Kane matchup? We've seen it at least 3 times already. And now we're seeing both of the guys who have been just outperforming everyone else in that realm play against each other, as it should happen in a fighting game where skill is the determining factor.
And also just I think the difference in experience right now, you can play against a preacher, but the play styles usually are so
that it's unstable, bro. Like the preacher mirror is very unstable. Like I've been through it multiple times.
Is
and I'm just
unstable?
Like, I just
They
want
think
them all.
that's
I
unstable?
don't wanna think about it,
A
right?
quick
And
3
that's the right character.
3-0?
You play against a preacher who's like, yeah, I know you want them all, and you're gonna jump. You're probably gonna hop a lot.
That
I'm just
looked
gonna
unstable
beat
to
you,
y'all?
and you're not gonna do
I don't
anything
know,
about
man.
it
I
because
wouldn't
you
call
were
that
expecting me to box with
unstable.
you. I'm just not gonna give you that look.
Maybe another word.
And then
It drives
Domination.
me nuts, dude.
I feel like also
Diff,
the same
maybe?
type of
I don't know.
situation goes for Rock because Billy can't really deal with projectiles that well. He can trade, he can force bad situations for the zoners, but right now Rock also can just get
What about
so
Geese?
much
I
damage.
don't really think Geese.
May interact once,
Maybe he's
in a bad
okay,
situation with the
but he
Right.
didn't seem
But we
that
saw
good
that Daniel
from
Alonso was not exactly,
yesterday. We watched
deterred
Mad
by
KOF
that
play him,
previously.
and he just won the
Umi
KOF tournament.
had to deal
So
with the Shibuken pressure as well, and it just kind of was okay with guard.
I'm with
pressure.
that. I want them to
Making
buff
sure
Joe
that
too.
Rock couldn't just dash in behind it.
I don't understand why Joe is bad though.
Basically, that's how
Do
the
y'all
race
know
starts. That's
what
the
makes
game.
Joe bad? Because I heard everyone say he's like the actual worst character
At least
in the
he did
game.
play the
Why is he
games a
bad?
little
He
bit
doesn't
different.
look bad when I see
He
him.
use a lot more EX air fireballs too to control the
Yes.
pacing.
And you get a little bit more frame advantage off that, whether they guard cancel that or
What
not.
makes Joe so bad?
But right now, I think Dani El Masa has gone through most of the rocks, and then just overall the shoulders and the entirety of the match, because he also got experience with playing against Andy.
Yeah.
So yeah, I think he should be ready.
All right, looks like they're ready. The button check is over. And this is the final match before top 4, I believe. So, big chunk of points going to whoever comes out on top.
Yeah, and the points translate to cash too.
What a system, right?
Mhm.
What a great system that is.
Round 1. Get ready.
Mitsuhashi was absolutely ferocious in all of his previous games we saw in top 8, but Daniel Maza has been the coolant, not allowing these hot-blooded individuals to overheat him.
Ooh, now we're actually
nice, actually.
moving through the fire bus,
Uh-oh.
but we cannot move out of the way from the command grab. He's actually doing a lot
I feel
of
like
work with those
Mitsuha
command
has to
grab
be
setups.
warm in this match. I feel like he's been fighting some Billies, no?
Mitsuhashi's going to give him all he can handle and then some, both barrels. It's going to be on
I'll
Daniel Maza
sweat
to
them
hold
on
on
top
to
of
this
the
pace.
head, whack-a-mole.
I think early in the Raging Storm, still getting a lot of damage and then putting him outside into
Oh, and he
SVG,
got to the
but
other
the
side.
Rev Flow
Could have got a
just
bigger
went
combo to
with
kill,
an
but
amazing
gotta
jump.
never
And the
sit
throw to
down.
finish it off.
And you
Just
know that you can
shoulder
tell
throw.
Manny is feeling like very comfortable utilizing that red glove, but it's been almost the only thing that makes him lose consistently in all of his matchups so far. Whenever that comes out, his opponents just seem to have the perfect response to it.
Just getting a feel of the neutral
Nice
here.
anti-air.
Mitsuhashi getting the
Get that
anti-air
corner.
into the shining knuckle. Let's
Safe
see
jump.
what the
No, he
Mitsubishi
missed
did.
out.
Daniel
The safe
Masa
jump.
with
Nice
the most
fuzzy mash.
impressive power I've seen to date.
Yeah, you have to be able to do that sometimes because we all know if you let the Rock Howard keep you in the corner, you're probably going to have to guess at least 3 times before you get out, and you might lose all your health by then.
Yeah, and then
He's got
we saw
throws,
that.
he's got lows, he's got overheads.
Then Mitsuhashi eating a lot of damage because Daniel Masa did not finish the
Bruh,
EX
man
full
said
sequence,
bomb
right?
is
Did not do the
50
follow-up,
today, bruh.
and then did DP break regardless.
That's
Came
fucked
for
up,
nearly.
Rusty. Is it his birthday today?
Oh, again with that dash up. Hey, he's really good at that, man. Like everybody thinks that, and I don't know what it is, if it's his cadence and how he does the dash up A, but a lot of people just get clipped. We're seeing counter hit over and over again, and even Mitsuhashi is not immune.
Yeah, and it's just for the most part,
Wow.
it's just you think the range
Bruh.
is super
The
deceptive,
same
right?
sequence twice.
Right, and that's not a fast normal. That is not a very fast normal.
I think it's a 6 or 7 framer.
For a light attack,
Wow,
that's
why
pretty
did he
slow.
just get hit with the jump in, bro? That's gonna do so much
Then do we
damage.
put him into
Look at
SPE?
that.
Yeah, we kind of want him to. We should get a good enough knockdown that we can bait anything that involves the green stuff, and then with
And
the
he got the
super
meter on the
confirm
last jab,
puts
but
him
he still
ever
got
so
SPG.
closely to get the round,
Oh,
and
nice
then
throw.
the take throw from Daniel Masa puts the first point onto the board.
Mitsuhashi not
Joe is
able
good
to
mixing rushdown, but
run
his
the
fireball
gauntlet,
and
make him
DP
run
suck.
the gauntlet
Long
battle.
recovery on fireballs and his DP is
The
invincible.
Rolodex of offensive options that Rock Howard has
I see.
to throw it
Damn,
opponents
motherfucker,
who
DP not invincible.
are probably
So it's like
standing
Blue
still
Mary.
As long as Billy just not getting wasn't present there.
Yeah, and one thing we haven't really been able to see from the Rocks is that, for the most part, Rock does not need to use the high dodge or like the jumps
No.
to be able to bait the rep load. He has the crack counter to be able to do jab, 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 cancel into the counter, and then get a lot of damage. Ooh, whiffs just short of the range.
Yeah, I want to try Akali out. Definitely do her combo trials. I feel like it's fun to do the combo trials in 2x KO. They actually be pretty hard.
Yeah,
Funny
just
enough.
the insane range from those kicks from Rock just get so much advantage. And Mitsuhashi needs to be careful. He's been doing a lot of empty jumps.
He's thinking like, how can I make this guy jump? I want him to think I'm going to run in Shinkunage. Hasn't been represented yet. And Danny says, I was never thinking about jumping.
Yeah, right now the stars are aligning for El Masa, especially since Mitsuhashi is very, very close to being near overheat. But right
You
now,
gotta be
very,
careful
very
with
even.
these
Any
fireballs.
hit into a super could be it.
Oof.
And it's 15 seconds on the clock, and it may look like things are almost over, but honestly, the way the SNK clock ticks down, it might as well be 2 minutes.
Oh no,
Oh,
those
what
lights,
a
bro. He
confirm!
always
Even with the
gets it.
delay.
What you gonna
Mitsuhashi
do?
was holding on to that life lead for dear life. He may not get it back. Got in there, but it's too obvious, too telegraphed, and
Wow,
the
he
throw
went
is
for
going
the
to take
grab.
him
I'm
out.
surprised.
Yeah, Daniel
That's
Masa
low-key
just
balls.
amazing at recognizing when the 2B and the throw usually will get a guaranteed hit. He's been closing out a lot of rounds with the throw. The thing that is getting a lot of people killed right now, it is the one thing that Daniel Masa has been abusing.
And I don't think anybody's comfortable with finding a way around it. Mitsuhashi just wants to run his offense. Trying to decipher what Daniel Masa's doing on both offense and
Nice
defense was not
confirm.
part of the game plan.
Yeah, just one too many feints for Daniel Masa to be able to deal with. Got caught
Oh,
pressing,
what?
and that time we were
Accident, right?
trying to catch a guard cancel
no.
probably.
And he had shown that look to him a couple of times, so I don't hate that for Mitsuhashi, but at the same time, what a unfortunate turn of events on him. Just bad read.
Yeah,
Cannot afford another one of those.
and now we got the green stuff
Oh,
on
wow.
deck, and finally are starting to throw
So
out
good.
those
Random
EX,
EX skip neutral.
hard edges.
And random
and then
EX
the
skip neutral
second
as a
one
meaty.
just
Sniffing the
scored.
backdashes. I like what he sees and how he's responding to it. Danny has been backdashing a lot on Wake Up.
Yeah, just do it twice to make it right now, Mitsuhashi. Finally getting around and then looking to even it up against Dani here. Again!
Again, like once again, I think, and this is something that a lot of Billies not get away with, but they have to be good at, is knowing when it's their turn to hit that button. It's usually 2B or crouch A. Whoa, what a challenge that did not go his way, and Mitsuhashi gets a throw in the corner for that. And I was saying that Danny Amaza is probably one of the best at challenging that situation where an opponent thinks they're plus enough, but not close enough.
Nice
And
throw.
this is very important because even just like frame data wise, just you being a
Super
-2
though.
is so good.
Ooh,
We've
what a
seen it
jump.
because of the DP
Bruh.
breaks.
I'm
We've seen
surprised
it because of other
the
moves
close
that
D
just
whipped here.
let you do just guard OS, right?
Yeah. Well, as we were talking about that, Mitsuhashi getting on the board. My bad.
It's good. It's good. It's always interesting talking about how the game works, especially at a high level. Not a lot of people get to see how it happens and why it happens live.
Hey, that's why I was discussing like those guys who will probably go over this footage later on and just break it down better than I can.
Ooh, see, he tried
Oh
to
wow,
go
he
under and
tried
he
to
still
dash
managed
under
to
and
clip him.
DP the
Yeah, no,
entire
that's
that
dangerous.
jump and see.
Nice throw.
Gonna go for a third one. No, he goes for the jump, and that's a great read from Mitsuhashi. And once again,
Nice, wow, he was able to actually stop there.
Danny Alma's in a lot of trouble. The
come in,
Shikunage
grab
has a
first
beard,
one of this set.
and now we're gonna probably see Danny Almaza get a little more antsy in the corner.
Yeah,
A lot of
Mitsuhashi
grabs that one,
looking
a lot of
more
throws,
confident
command
starting to
throws, a
throw
lot of
out
regular
grabs that
throws,
He really has
throws
been
all around that
putting
round
the
for
reserve.
me too high.
I mean, it's such a strong tool that I think that if you got a game without utilizing it, representing it
feel
in
like
the
that
second
was
or
a
third
run
game,
DP
just
if
to
you
like know
mess
that
up.
wrinkle in your offense, absolutely a perfect time to do that.
We've seen Shadow very much good use, and then the guard
Yep, the
cancel.
guard
that
cancel
just
counter
does
hit
so
fireball
much.
combo.
Mitsuhashi's rock is looking so good right now.
A nice Ashibarai Taiku dash under from Danny Almaza. Backing off though, does not want to eat a reversal.
Yeah, just good patience right now from Daniel Masa. Mitsuhashi is probably trying to get some buffers in with those tray hits, but right now this should be a level 1 confirmed for Danny.
Hard knockdown, what's going up? Oh, he says, finally, I wake up with a rising tackle. Eventually, I have to let you know, you can't just press
Oh,
on me.
no, he
Hold the
has
throw.
freaking-
Give me another one.
Wow,
He
he
back
did
dashes
that.
it. Brilliant
He
maneuver
killed.
from Danny Almaza, but refuses to spin the rev gauge, and he eats a reversal
my
rising tackle.
god, and then
Oh,
we
he
got
did.
the DP into the
Shikunage.
over. Oh, this should be very
Oh,
close.
he dropped it.
Oh my god, he dropped it, giving Daniel Masa a second chance
He
at
dropped
life.
it.
People, please finish your food.
That was an input error. You saw the rev guard come out. That was double horse circle forward with the rev button. He just didn't get it in time. He was shooken by it.
Yeah, right.
We all were shooken by it.
Yeah, and right now,
Nice
which is
anti-air,
why
though.
Maybe
Stopping
Daniel
him
Masa
from
is just
pressuring.
the earthquake that we've had in the previous brackets right now. He is shaking things up for sure.
Oh,
Wow.
baby, man. And it
With
happened in the
that
second
throw
round of
instant.
that, too. Like, if that's the game, you get time to, like, collect yourself and not worry about it. He has to go right back in to round 3, well adjusted. And he's doing a great job of it right now, but we see that it's a little
Should
more
have
high
random
octane.
EX.
Yeah, and then now with just the amazing confirm still. Now it is still on Mitsuhashi's really best interest
he's
to
upset.
just get one more hit, and this time the Replo works.
Yeah, what a perfect time for this. Oh, no way, you're crazy.
Swear?
No way. No way.
Oh my god, it hit! Oh my god, Daniel Masa with a sigh of relief actually hitting. He's in disbelief actually taking the lead, putting another point on the
Oh
board.
my god, dude, there's no
What
way.
look did he see from that run that he was like, yeah, this is a hidden gear kind of scenario?
Bruh, you're the go for that,
It
K
was
Mouse.
If it was Rage Run, how the heck did he know it was Rage Run?
Bro, I swear he probably has the
Damn.
input viewer
He's salty
on.
after that one for sure.
He has to, bro. It's just
Oh,
there's
no.
just
And
no
now the
way
jump
because
is
see
hitting.
another kind of
Big
hit
damage
from
is
the
coming
jump, and then it's just so much damage right now.
Oh man, Mitsuhashi is stunned by Gil's current events. He's on his heels. He's been tumbling downhill since that errant combo drop
He's washing
in the
them now.
previous
Look at this.
game. He has to get back on his feet.
Okay, back throw situation does get clipped, but right now it's just he gets so much mileage from just keeping that in
Oh,
into
wow.
the corner, and then the
And the
Steve Nash
confirm,
with
nice.
the E back words
Yeah,
EX
yeah.
fireball.
First
so
time
good.
we really hit him
What
with
an
a
opener
close
for Mitsuhashi.
D
You wanna
right
talk
there.
recovery?
Oof.
Perfect game 4.
Really insane gameplay from Mitsuhashi right now. Oh, 5D.
No
very, very
anti-airs
careful,
from
though.
El Maza.
That could be a shining knuckle into a setup at any point.
Oh, that could have been a whip pony right there. Oh, that's so good.
Okay, now we're just trying to get that pressure sequence going.
I'm just excited to see how Daniel Maza gets out of this because this pressure is almost perfect right now. Just dash forward throw, man.
Not just dash forward throw, just doing 2B into dash forward throw. It's almost like a guaranteed take throw at this point.
I think it's because it's almost like you don't expect the Billy to ever represent that because he just doesn't seem like the kind of character, right?
Ooh.
But he surprises you. And you're thinking about the pole. You're thinking about dash forward A.
Finishes.
And
By
you're
the time
also
you
thinking
realize
about the light
Okay,
confirms
he needed that.
into
He
the
was almost
super,
burnt out.
as we've seen
And blocking
all
too
day.
much.
But
Oh,
what
no.
an amazing
What?
power
Dropped it.
check! Oh my god, these missed inputs from Mitsuhashi have been causing him dearly. We're getting air to airs.
No,
Oh my
no,
no,
he could've
go
supered,
through,
but he got it, bro. This
okay,
dude
the
is
rage
choking
run into the
crazy
low managed
right
to
now.
save him.
That's the grimy stuff. It's not real,
He
but
do
it's
not wanna
still
win.
real to me.
Ooh, keeping him alive. You can see the sigh of relief. He's still thinking about how he can actually manage to clutch it up against Daniel El Masa. It is not an easy feat to do.
All right, here we go. Daniel Maza getting that 5-minute breather I was talking about earlier. No reason to rush back into it. This is game 5. All the marbles on the line.
All the points too, and then also all the recognition from getting as far as you can in the most stacked tournament we had to date.
Oh, yes. You want to talk points, you want to talk money. The prestige. Through the roof.
The bragging rights. Okay, now we're just sitting in. Then, we tried to do the hyper defense, but that block string was just a little bit too strong. Maybe did the correct special move, but that was the correct jumping though.
Yeah, he cleared that, and it's not often seen because of the angle the Shibuken comes out at. It might have been a height issue.
Ooh, what an amazing jump back from
Okay,
Mitsuhashi.
can
And
he
then
make
just
this
close
comeback?
enough to trying to get the full confirm.
Running
then
in
almost
here,
pushing
trying to
Daniel
open
Masa's
him up.
complete side of the
Whoa,
corner,
what a
but
good
that's
punish
not
there. He should be dead as hell.
Daniel Masa
Maybe
has
no
been
meter? I don't know.
The air fireballs
No.
like nobody has this night.
No,
Yes,
no
it's
meter? Yes, I use it, I guess, yeah.
Totally fine.
okay.
You're going to get that back. A lot of people
You're
don't
on
like
match
to do
point.
anything like that. Save it for the next round. You may not get another round with that. Especially playing against somebody like Mitsuhashi.
Yeah, right now always finish.
Yeah, nah, Fatal Fury tournaments are hype to watch. There's always a lot of good matches, really close
Big
matches.
wild punish on the neutral hop seat.
A lot of back and forths always in this game.
Yeah, meaty 5
Stagger pressure, baby.
Oh, what? No way. Was that on
Those
purpose?
those, remember that?
Yeah.
He's
It's
been
like,
doing that for a
I
while.
don't
Maybe
think-
they ain't
it
been
hasn't
missing
worked
inputs.
out,
I don't
but
know.
Trust me, I'm nice. I can get one of these in there, but I still have the DPs on deck, and then
nice.
the jumps. What an
Shimmy.
amazing throw made from
Still has the super.
Mitsuhashi.
And that was the reason I want to say so many players are just like, I'm going to take the throw because the one time I go to the tech, he's going to neutral hop and blow me the F up.
Yeah, bro. And speaking of blown up right now, look at all that meter, and then
Nice.
the confirm.
That's like the
Oh my
first
God, he
throw
just
I
hit
feel
a
like he
landmine,
called
and
out.
then Masa hit the jackpot with the jumping, and all this damage. Mitsuhashi is getting so much disadvantage right now.
Oh my God, had to wake up the rising tackle there. And Mitsuhashi wants that one back, you better believe it. But Daniel Maza, not
Wow,
my
again with that. That might kill.
This is exactly
That was
what
such
he
a
needs.
good
We're
dance
going
under.
to
Yeah,
try
I
to
think that's gonna
optimize it
kill.
as much as possible. Even going
That's
into
gonna be-
overheat,
I
we
believe-
feel confident
I believe-
that the level 1
I believe-
should be enough here.
No,
Oh,
annoying.
man, outside for the final, but it's okay.
But we
Mitsuhashi-
faded. Let's go. Daniel Masa with the
Last
well-deserved
game,
pop-up
last round. That
and
was a
sigh of
slobber
relief.
knocker, ain't it?
Moving forward to the losers finals of Vegas Climax number 6. Give a round of applause to both players, please.
Woo! Barn burner after barn burner, clown. Can you believe it?
It has been an insane amount of hype surrounding these matches and these players. I cannot wait to come up next year to the Vegas Climax because I might even start playing the game again.
Hey, bro, you gotta get in there, man. You gotta be in it to win it. It could be you.
It could be us.
Yes, not me. I'm old, dude.
See, yo, but you
my hands.
hold up. You forgot
I
that.
mean, I'm old, and these hands still work. but they got to find that amount of time on them, you know?
I
I'm good
understand.
for 15 minutes.
Okay, but yo, here's the
Bruh.
thing. We also know you got the unk buff in KOF. The older you are,
We're
the
gonna get
better.
losers finals
It
match.
is true, man. The more
I'm
time
not
you
sure.
spend
I
on
gotta
these
use
games
the
like this,
restroom.
because SNK does a very magical thing with the game. They respect the legacy talent, the legacy skills. And even though Fatal Fury does not have the biggest community behind it, and everybody here obviously ain't no Mark of the Wolves player.
It really ain't no Mark of the Wolves, but still, these are some of the top dogs we have seen in the entirety of the bracket and right now.
That's right.
So
Check that age range.
Take that age rank too. But right now, the two wolves that are in the pen right now looking for the cage match is Koopa versus Daniel Massa coming up next.
Oh, baby. Now, this is one I don't think we've seen a ton of, but we know how it goes. The Preacher potentially versus the Billy Kane. Not a lot of fun for Preacher. Has to be a little more patient than she would like to be. I don't know if Koopa tries to pull that Marco out again. If it goes real bad.
He also just has. I'm surprised. I would be honestly surprised if he even has a third character. But because imagine putting in the time to get a really good Marcos, an insane Preacher, and also a third character on top of that.
I mean, that third character is usually Terry Bogard, so it don't require much maintenance, you know?
Yeah, bro. Terry just does wonders right now. But the thing about Terry Bogard is that you need to be constantly pressing buttons, but each of them needs to be so clean because you need to have the guard cancels behind them.
Exactly. He's got some great buttons for that, though. Like the stand A, the range on that is quite literally one of the most deceptively oppressive things about him, especially on defense, because they will wake up hitting that button, and you're like, I'm just gonna wait for him to tire himself out, and you missed your window for the punish doing that. So you have to often just hope that he's not doing wake up guys or a DV.
Also, very important thing is a 5-frame button, special cancelable, hits crouchers.
It's a KOF button.
It is a KOF button. Right now, Koopa gone a long way from winner's side all the way to be here at the losers final, while Daniel Massa has been crawling through the mud all the way from the losers side. Just one more set to be able to get to the grand finals once more.
And you want to talk trial by fire, Daniel Massa probably having one of the matches of his career up against Mitsuhashi there. Now it's to go against Koopa, but he's got that rocket ship on his back. You want to talk momentum.
We are shooting for the stars right now in this match, especially with the whip punish. Yeah, a lot of the players recently have started to adapt of just doing a little bit of a shimmy and then into a back to make sure those heavy dashes whiff.
And against characters like Preacher, who are just going to want to swing wide quite a bit, that is such a dangerous tool to add to your repertoire, because we need to touch you if we're going to press a button. If we don't, we're hanging out there left to dry.
Yeah, and then after getting an amazing round start, we were trying to get the social distancing stick to make its max output, right? We
Said
wanted
16 feet, ma'am.
It's a stranger danger situation right now. I see, and Daniel Massa is just going exactly out of the range. We do not want to shake hands. We do not even want to be in the same vicinity. The super actually closes out the first round.
Says, shake hands with Mr. Mop instead.
Yeah, right now, and then just one more confirmed, and it looks like Daniel Massa can be mopping the floor against this neutral right now, because just it's been so good. Very, very few players have been able to deal with the Preacher.
He tried the same thing that he did, right? He tried to dash under low B, the Yashibare Taiku, but the follow-up button was too stubby to get the confirm, and she can't cancel the low B, so couldn't turn that into much. But she's in there now. Koopa looking for the throw and almost ate a ton of damage if Danny was ready for that.
Okay, Koopa utilizing the ref block to make sure that he was safe from that interaction, because Daniel Massa has been known for getting a lot of guard breaks. These jumps have been so pivotal. Oh my god.
And this is another issue that I think is possibly going to hurt a lot of Preachers, because when they get those counter hits off of what they thought was just like testing the waters with the post, they're not ready for the conversions and they give up a lot of damage. As you see, Koopa losing a lot of momentum there, gonna have to possibly get a little tricky here, and it's expensive for her to get tricky. You're gonna have to go for hidden gear here. No, we're going for level 1. All right.
We've
All
seen
right.
Mazda gonna
Falcon
make
in
it back to that.
ourselves,
I said make it
Throw
back,
into
but is he gonna
some of
make
the
it to the
best
grand
setup
finals? Oh, wow.
possible. Let's
That wasn't
go.
even like
We
the mix
really
up. He
got
just got
tricky
opened up.
here
He just got,
and then
he
got
just got
paid
tricked.
for it. So good from Koopa.
Get creative, Koopa.
Get ready. Fight.
Where are you
my
going?
God. From that distance throwing a fireball, that
I
is
know, right? That's a wild pick.
that is a brave.
Daniel Mazza said, okay, that was a nice round there. I kind of let that get away from me, but I still rolled the spacing game.
It's surprising how much Daniel Massa has just been getting away with the jumps on people like Koopa that have been DPing and answering just as much as CJZ.
Oh, what a confirm
nice.
from Koopa. He wants that run back real bad. He's doing some creative stuff. He's getting in there, reaching real deep, recognizing those counter hits, making the most of
Yeah,
it.
this tournament is live.
Damn, I cannot
He
believe
not
that.
dead.
Yeah,
He slid into that, right?
yeah, jump B is surprisingly deceptive, right?
nice.
You used to be able to actually get like a guaranteed cross up before, like even after like the nerfs to the dashes, you could just get the cross up regardless.
Dang. It was incredible because it looked like he had done that so early, ended up sliding off to the left, and it hit the backside of Koopa's neck, as it were.
Yeah, a lot of people are just now trying to get into the chiropractic business because they've just been going towards the head, realigning all the spirituality. The chakras have been realigning from all the overheads being sent.
Out of body experience on the way for Koopa if he can't get out of this corner. Nice.
Nice.
Let's go into the
Into
double
the side
dash for the
switch. That was
corner
nice.
seal.
Saucy stuff.
Oh, and
but
then
now
right
it
back
is,
at him with
that
the
is
guard
awesome.
cancel.
We are not doing that.
I am not staying into the corner. Oh, no special confirm, no super confirm, sorry.
I think I was using that feint to make, Daniel Mazza think that quite possibly a backstep is coming or a screw leg.
She's the next setup character, Mykov. So,
Daniel Mazza also not
makes
fighting.
sense, right?
Oh, look at still being forced to use the super there. There's so much scaling applied. That health bar was not moving.
Complete dominance there. Daniel Mazza, one more round to go before he's up 2-0.
Nice.
I like that.
Yeah,
Don't
the
think
fake
about
out and
the
then
third wrinkle.
dash
It's
grab.
not a
I
50-50
don't
where
think
we lose a
anyone's
lot of
seen
time
that one.
to react to that, obviously. But that still is something that if you've shown someone the high-low enough, they're probably not thinking about the dash throw.
Wow,
Oh, people
not even
weren't
over the
thinking
grab,
about
but
the
he
hard
dropped it.
dodge. We dropped the confirmer. We got
He
the.
got it again.
Oh my God! This has been an
Should-
amazing sequence of
Nah,
events
not
for
killing. She's
Koopa
not
and
gonna
an
kill.
unfortunate series of events for Daniel Mazza
Oh, never
here,
mind.
which is
He's gonna
probably
go for the
losing
red
the
line
round.
super. This might kill them.
Crazy when you think of that.
Nope, it still didn't kill.
And he loses the corner because of it. You gotta be
Oh,
careful.
no.
Just touch
He's
the
about
guy
to
once.
burn
That's all
out.
you need to do. Just don't let it be a DP. You
Uh-oh.
overheated and you got
Oh,
no meters left.
guard
You're
break
just
sequence.
gonna die, lady. You're just gonna die, lady. Oh no, the guard crush is imminent. There it is.
We're gonna go for the hidden gear here.
Brother, oh
No,
no,
just knocked out.
not like this. Cooper,
Oh,
thank
the
you,
jump
good
in.
lord.
There is definitely the J-Man is above looking at down at Koopa, and even at Easter Day too. We're giving out miracles today.
That was quite certainly disaster spelled for Koopa. Thankfully, he had such
Fellas
a
are
lively,
playing a
yet
tournament
double
on Easter. That's kinda
opportunities
crazy, you know?
coming his way, even after the guard crush.
Nice block.
Nice block.
The nice confirmed. Koopa just shy out of the close A spacing and just whiffed.
Wow,
Caught
what
that
a
extended
wild
hurt
punish.
box.
I don't even understand, but he
But
burnt out, so
overheated though.
might be really bad. But he got the setup here.
Pulling ourselves down a little bit. What's the touch? What's the touch? Trying to catch him backdash possibly. He's fainting.
Oh,
We
he
got
paid
him.
him.
Get touch of the
This
throat.
Okay, he's okay.
caught
He's
the
cool down,
ankles
cool
and
down.
Super Koopa looking to tie this up right now.
He thought he was going to throw up that break on the
Oh,
screw
yes,
leg,
he did.
and that should
Yes,
be game
yes,
2
he did.
for Koopa.
Wow, what a
Now,
comeback.
one apiece for both
He looked
players.
so
right
out
now.
of it that
Kuba managing
round.
to clutch it out. Daniel Massa just a little bit too shook, a little bit too under pressure to fully come out of that unscathed.
Round one. Get ready. Fight.
Ooh, nice cross, very, very hard to block. Ooh!
Koopa ready with those at all times. Knows that if a preacher can consistently represent that DP break, it's not a lot that even Billy's can do to her on offense.
Yeah, Koopa kind of is using the fireball more as a poke. Like usually like a normal, right? You're going to do a far heavy. You're not going to just be spamming far heavy. You're going to throw it once in a while. He's usually trying to use the fireball more
It's
as
just
a
not
poke.
that kind of technique. And the scary thing is about that, even if you do that from what looks like a safe distance, a dash or a full jump might still clear the way for a punish.
Yeah, and then right now just straight hits just not working. But very especially no with the overheat. If he just forces a block on Koopa, it might be over. But an amazing throw into the setup into plus frames, but Masa not biting, not teching,
Wow,
but
man.
getting
He's
clipped
keeping
on the
catching him with
lows.
those
He has not been
fireball
checking
setups.
his shins.
Wow, zero
So,
frame. Wow, I've never seen anyone do the zero frame guard
That
cancel
has
for
left
that. That
the
was
show
amazing.
No words to describe what we just witnessed.
That was crazy. That was amazing.
that's Vegas Climax, baby. Those are the plays you gotta make.
Right now, Daniel Masa, ever inches so closely. Oh, but Koopa is just not being able to deal with these jump-ins at all, and they give Daniel Masa so much damage and advantage. Yeah, had to let the DP rip in order to take a little bit of a breather, and Koopa has been very, very creative with these parabola steps.
I love the graduated 50-50 setups he's going from there. They're not real, but everyone's so afraid of the gapless there that it gives him the room to just be a little flimsy with the rules there, right?
No,
Now,
overheat.
unfortunately,
Always all
it
he
still
did.
is super expensive. So if you don't get anything off of it, who cares how creative it is?
Just like Daniel
2-1,
Masa
2-1.
Did not care for half of the
Who's
setups.
gonna go?
That
Can he
went
go on
down
the
because
fight?
He blocked almost all of them, and then
Is he
got the round
Jay-Z?
going to, right now having a
You get another preacher if you win this.
Man, Koopa's thinking like, man, I hit all the layers. I hit all the offensive layers I had. Where else can I go?
Why can I not see the trophy? Why haven't you given me the trophy yet, bro? I've done everything. I've done everything I can. What do you mean I didn't win?
I'm doing everything I can over here. This guy's blocking everything. He doesn't want to get too close because I feel like he feels like he's been losing that interaction too much, and he has. Oof.
Nice jump in. Big damage.
Yeah, I smelled that immediately. Oh, that's a bad fireball.
The
It looks
fireball
like- it
is
looks like
bad.
a
The
good one.
fireball is bad, bro.
You know, because you're thinking like, oh man, he didn't jump yet. Oh, he jumped. Damn.
Yeah, simple confirm right now. Not even spending the meter. We're
Nice
so
anti-air.
far ahead in life, and then on
But
the
it's
meter.
just gonna
advantage.
help
See,
him.
we don't even got us any percent on the rev.
Okay.
I need to start actually using some rev though.
Cooper fighting back here, saying, hey, all right.
Nice guard cancel.
Let's get a little technique heavy. The technical stuff. Oh, where you going? Got a vertical hitbox on that close C. Oh, baby, that could have been
Smelled
terrible.
it.
Oh,
Yeah,
Hitting
got
gear.
clipped sadly. The
and you
holding
have to
forward.
because that'll suck you in, and then you're just like JDing everything else. So if you either hyper defend that point, or you're going to try to hyper defend the spinning stick, which is extremely difficult.
Oh, it didn't kill.
Still not dead?
That
He's a tank.
SCG defense.
No punish. It doesn't matter. He was going to rev excel anyway.
All those 5 aces just get the last hit might be very scary because we have Replo available. It can just blow through, but no, the amazing range on the selfie stick.
Yeah, man, the hop back, that selfie stick.
The selfie stick, bro.
It extends, man. Yeah, no, that hop back C, it's hard to contest with someone like Breacher. You have to potentially catch one of the extended hurt boxes with DP break, but even then, if you don't got meter, how do you chase the hit if you get it? Oh, big opportunity for. Oh, yeah, so much more behind that. I think that was an autopilot situation. Yeah.
Yeah, and that was
He's missing
actually
his
giving
inputs.
Danny Masa a taste of his own medicine with just like a dash up jump and wild punish.
And Kuba right now does not trust the scenario. Yeah, bro.
I don't. He's very much alive, but right now with the overheat
It's always
situation, it's looking
overheated.
like a guard
One
break
more
into
block and
the
it's over.
next touch of
Up
death, and then
easy.
the guard crush
Yep.
just in the nick of time in order for Daniel Massa to move forward to grand finals against CJC. What an amazing match, and then an amazing set to be completed.
You know, Daniel Mazza playing that absolutely textbook perfectly, and Krupa just out of options there. He was overheated, probably hoping that Daniel Mazza would show him a gap where he could potentially interrupt with a screw upper. Didn't find the gap, caught a hit, got knocked down, and then you're just like, guess I'll die.
And now CJC back at it again, trying to get the double whammy, 2 tournament wins in a row.
You know, GJZ, one of the earlier champions of SNK Esports, in KY14 era. No stranger to dominating the scene. For a long time, he was
Ray by get the grand finals.
in this sphere of games.
Yeah, and it's showing, bro.
That man was cheap.
Yeah, honestly, I'm surprised
He is
DJZ
playing
doesn't
well.
actually play in the KOF tournaments at all.
Really good characters.
And
I mean,
he just
to be
only
honest,
focuses
a lot
on
of the
this.
people
If I was
here,
him, I
they're not
I
nice
would be
people.
running the
They have
KOF
sent
also,
a
bro.
lot
There's so
of
much
people
money
home.
in
They
them
have
games.
sent a lot of people packing, and then there have been a lot of emotions going through this big tournament.
You know, it's funny. It took me at least 4 years before I could get CJC to crack a smile.
He's never.
He never smiled.
We don't
I was
even
just-
know if he even has like dimples cheeks, you know.
Nah. Like back when he was GX Bridget, that dude was constantly just locked in. Like, could not get him out of like just serious mode.
Yeah, every
He's
game.
loosened up since then, obviously. But.
Yeah. Especially with so many wins under your belt, of course you'd be happy. It's like, yeah, I know I'm nice. I know I'm going back to back on winner side grand finals for 2 of the most stacked brackets and the most stacked bracket that is Vegas Climax 6.
All right, button check, of course, the most important button check of the weekend. Fatal Fury Sealed the Wolves Grand Finals. I think this is going to go to distance. Both of these
This is
gentlemen have been
okay.
showing us
This is a good
quite
time to
honestly
end
some of the
because
best
I'm
skills
getting
we've
hungry
seen all season.
and I can sleep at a good time today. No 1v1 me's
Right
at
now,
a
I
random
think,
times.
people moving from the future are
Can
moving
go
on.
straight to sleep
These
after
are
I eat my food.
The matches that are gonna shake up the meta, right?
Yes, shake up the meta.
Oh, he entered
We're gonna study
KOF?
stuff.
Oh, wow. Oh,
I
he
mean,
just
all the matches
not
studied.
he not
There
in
were
practice
things that we
anymore.
learned on the fly,
I thought he just doesn't enter.
Just as recently as the last match.
And then a lot of people during casuals, during pools, also tape the matches, right? They
I wish
recorded
I could
with their
play
phones,
KOF
those
still,
matches
man.
are
I was
also
playing
going to
it
be very
tournament.
important. So if you can post them and then put hashtag
I should watch some
pools,
Shanghai and
Vegas
just copy
Climax,
his
so then
team
a
because
lot
I
of
feel
people
like
can start
Shanghai always
getting,
going to play the
a lot
most efficient,
Post them
tech.
clips.
top
Post
tier,
them clips.
easiest
Post
I
them
team
can't-
clips.
normally I
you
do
can
it,
play.
But I'm here, and
He
phone-
not
phone
making
ain't
his
that
life
good at
hard.
Posting clips, so we definitely gotta get all the fans.
Yeah, my Athena's a thing in the past, bro. They nerfed Athena for no reason. They nerfed projectiles, bruh. Like, I don't know why they had to do that. I just wanted to zone people out in KOF. Now if I want to do that, I gotta play like Hatern, that motherfucker, but he a charge character.
That this is the last chance for both of them. This is the last set of matches we have for y'all today. Whoever wins here goes home a champion.
And it's been 3 out of 5, all top 8. This is going to be, for one player, 3 out of 5, and for the other player, what is it, 6 out of 10? You got to win 3 matches and then 3 matches again.
Yeah, man, being on loser side is a tough position to be in, but people have made it out before Daniel Massa
But
can
I wonder if
definitely-
Elizabeth, is she still good at the game? I would like to keep playing her, actually. I enjoyed playing Elizabeth.
we want more
Athena's
matches.
my favorite character, but if I was a character I'd keep on my team, I'd play Elizabeth still. I think she was a cool character.
I mean, with all
Oh,
those
she's
points,
ass?
sounds
Damn,
like a
bruh.
good deal to
I mean,
me.
this is a master tier
I
2.
feel like my whole team from back then is just trash now.
All right, here we go. Grand finals is set to begin.
Oh my God.
She never recovered after that meta? Damn.
Just the fact
That sucks.
okay,
I think
but
she's
now
a cool
CJC
character,
with the
and her
double
anti-air is so
forward.
easy to do.
A lot
Quarter circle
more
back in a
deep
game like that.
dashes from CJC
That was
to
undefeated,
Risha,
bro.
but Daniel Massa just setting
I don't think I played
really
when
good
Angel. I didn't play Angel.
What awareness from
I did
ZZZ
play
that
Actual Some
was
Luong
here.
a little
That
bit
was a wild
when I
card, so the
played,
VP break
but it
was
wasn't
all
good.
followed up there.
I just thought the character was
taking a
cool.
page off of Koopa's book. Now we're starting to use
Yeah,
a
thank you
lot
for that,
of the
Savage.
heavy
Cool.
fireball into break.
Oh,
Bruh.
could get the toss up there.
Your fellas are disrespectful.
And now Danny says you're in the corner. What you gonna do about it?
Bro, what is this song? This is an actual song in Fatal Fury?
Speaking of
God.
Yo,
chain
Nietzsche, Nietzsche, thank you for the 10 months. How you doing, bro?
Chose
Appreciate
not to
that.
Spend the bar. Oh no! It then dropped the
what is going
combo.
on there? You do not want to let him out of the
Uh-oh.
corner.
Ooh,
Oh yeah, this
okay,
is the song
one,
actually. Yeah, nah, this song, I know this song.
yeah,
It's the song that be
Ultimates
playing when they
really
do
does,
freaking
end the round for some.
hitting gears in
Or at
the
least just
trailers
stop them.
actually.
Just stop them from
I just didn't
getting
know the other
anything
part.
started
I know
before
this
an
part.
amazing answer from CJZ.
Gonna get a hard knockdown. It's gonna be high or low. Going for
Oh, the delay.
empty after the empty jump. Oh, baby, what an opener for ZJZ.
Yeah, right now CJC looking like a hungry wolf ready to just devour Daniel Massa to be able to just get all that sweet, juicy points of getting first place into this grand finals tournament.
And you saw that delayed pressure there after the empty jump again from
You gonna
ZJZ.
make this
Scared
comeback?
El Maza to press the
Hard
button. He didn't,
knockdown?
And he took his
No,
face.
that's a
Anyway,
punish.
has not been able
He
to
did.
stop ZJZ from waking up with the DDP break that will lead to a round closer.
It's a very tough match right now. It's one round apiece too.
3 for 3, baby.
It's Ender. Then I like how CJC is usually just using micro walks to determine on whether Daniel Massa is going to roll forward or back.
Yeah, and it's so good for her because her proximities are super, like, misty, I'll say, right? It looks like you're not close, but you are close enough for a proximity heavy.
And then we were just close enough to get that bar for the confirm, putting Daniel Massa into SPG, but just trying to do the Yomi level mix.
Oh
right
my
there.
God,
Hey,
brother.
we are
The
Yomi
pressure.
with these empty jumps.
Okay, but he's
Counter hit
dead.
really
You
well.
got
So
too
the resources to finish him off here.
too
That's
much.
pretty
He
early.
did it. Oh, maybe not
SPG
though.
level
Maybe he
for
can't kill him
Greenlight.
actually.
Totally.
It's not gonna
Yeah,
kill.
it's gonna
Yeah,
end
he's
up
not even gonna do
not
the
giving him
end gear.
the
He
kill.
wants to
Could
meter
not happen.
for his setup.
Tried
I
to
agree with that.
optimization right now, but Daniel Massa is just really good at being able to get these light confirms to clip people. What an
What
amazing
a
hit from
tag.
CJC!
Oh no, but he was mashing
Scramble.
4C and El Maza caught him.
Yeah, this has been one of the most intense scrambles we've seen to date.
Daniel Maza
There we
knowing,
go.
like, hey,
Mm-hmm.
that could have went
Feature
either way.
gorilla, huh? Yeah, she definitely a gorilla type of character. You just spam, dash, C faint, C faint, C faint, then mix them up with the wrecker, and then B plus, and then faint, C faint, dash, faint.
It's a little bit too far away for the record series to actually work. And see now, yup, we have access to the red.
no,
but
drop the combo.
Daniel Massa has dropped that combo twice. We can't go for the counter hit 5D. We just don't have the spacing we used to.
Could be the nerves of being so close to being to a reset and then possibly winning the tournament that he's missing some inputs. It happens to the best of us.
Yes.
But the recovery is just as
What
important.
does
as the combo you
SVG do?
drop.
Well, SVG
And
is
this
like
CJC
drive
still
impact
hitting
with an
fireball,
infinite
even
amount of
if it
hits.
costs him his life
And you
right
can
now.
break it
Daniel
with
Massa is
supers, or
making
you
sure
could do it
to
back,
take
or
all
you
this
could
data
use
into
high
account
dodge
as
attack.
ability.
The fact of the situation is that she has to be able to threaten something.
So it's a
range.
very strong move,
Otherwise,
but it's
she's
only
not
when
gonna
you're
find
in
a
that part of
consistent
your
way
health
in.
bar, when the
And if
SPG
Danny's gonna
part.
stay standing for the screw leg, hey, by all
And you also
Oh,
get some
but
other
those
buffs,
back dashes CJC
like
has
some
been
other general
actually
buffs, like some
adapting
Kimberly type
to
of
that.
stuff.
Now we are starting to actually do more deep dashes and then just
Mhm.
raw baiting most of the situations.
nothing behind that. ZJZ so far been pretty good with the DP breaks.
Oh my God, he's just delaying more and more.
Daniel Mazza hitting buttons.
He's delaying
That's
more
gonna be
until
around
he
for
figures out the
ZJZ.
timing of El Maza. And he might have found it.
But Daniel Massa now has
What do you know?
full meters right now, and he's looking up to get that game.
ZJZ working on one here. And then once
El
again,
Maza is
represented
dashing
this
in.
time it's on Daniel Maza's side.
He said,
After the dash up,
I'm
big
sick of him
damage
bringing
on
the
the
pressure
board.
to me. Let me take it to you for a second. Let me see how you like this.
Yup.
Level 1, yep.
Level 1. Oh, that buff just made it so that he just gets so much
Oof.
damage. And
Oh,
then
man,
returned
the
and would have
counter
confirmed
hit.
from the counter hit. High dodge. Sorry, low dodge. The overhead is a low dodge. Oh, but right now,
Don't want to use your
everything
bar.
is looking up for Daniel
I'll use it,
Massa
yep.
for the
Level 1,
confirmed. Well, right now,
2-0.
2-0 against CJC.
These wins for Daniel Maza are looking pretty convincing. It's not just a Preacher versus Billy Kane thing. It's definitely a ZJZ versus Daniel Maza thing.
thing. Yeah. It's been very, very amazing from both players. Oh my God,
Had
just
to do it,
letting
man.
it rip.
Gotta get desperate here, man, because he picked her for a third time. And I'm thinking like, dude, you need a character with a fireball.
And Daniel Massa
You keep
let.
throwing that screw leg out there, he's gonna jump and
Ooh, nice high dodge.
Now, no, speaking of legs, no footsies allowed right now. Daniel Massa just doing the high dodge against the dash of 5D. What an amazing throw after the jump.
Oh, again, he's got to make this count. Nobody push to the corner. He's gonna roll forward or roll backwards. Rather, give you the corner. Can't let him out.
Ooh, high dodge again. CJC just has not been able to switch up any of his offense, and this is exactly what Daniel Massa has been looking for. All the conditioning has led up to this. The super should confirm that he's just one round away from resetting this entire bracket.
And it's difficult to do that because her best buttons are standing mids, and they're heavy standing mids, which means they have slow startup, and you're constantly looking for that as a Billy Kane. Who's gonna use that high dodge counter, especially when you got your back to the corner?
Yeah.
ZJZ is giving him that look every time.
Yeah,
Nice.
now
And
TJC's
here?
back is into the corner. Even if he loses, he still needs to lose 4 more matches, but still, it is detrimental to your
Wake up,
mental
dodge,
health.
high
The
dodge.
things Daniel Massa is
That's
doing
killing
right now.
him right now. He's going to have to
CJC's
figure out an
Preacher.
answer, maybe try to make it whiff or
This
something.
is a bad way to go 3-0 in grand finals.
But
He's
right
looking at
now,
another 3
El
matches
Maza
of
looking to make this a
ZJZ.
3-0.
Do you wanna get cooked
Wake up,
3 more
jab.
times in a row?
I don't think so.
Oh, he
Right
was
now, with the
ready
stage
for it.
on
Might be
fire,
dead.
and
He did
Daniel
that.
Massa's
Yeah, he did.
confirmed also being so optimal. This is looking like a dead Preacher, and it's looking like a
reset.
reset.
Daniel Maza absolutely shepherding him up right now, flipping ZJ upside down in the frying pan, getting ready to serve him for a dinner of 12.
He definitely giving a family serving of just pure
Well,
counter
Now you don't-
hits.
bro.
Codeine.
Oh my God, and you can hear just the pure silence of both players right now. Daniel Massa has been impossible to deal with. Oh, we have barely seen CJC break a sweat, and now all the way in grand finals, we saw a 3-0.
And we're going to keep with the Preacher versus Billy matchup because that's the character he's committed to. He did run Hotaru in the previous season.
Round 1. Get ready.
I think the adjustment's
Okay,
coming,
good start.
but if it doesn't work out, we might see a character switch.
Right now, it's just looking grim because CJC has had 3
Ooh.
games to adapt, and now we are finally breaking out the good tech of the overheads. Now we are opening up Daniel Massa.
Okay, sticking out heavy out, got punished for it, but still, with the damage done on Daniel Maza's side, you gotta believe CJZ is gonna sit back and cool off a little bit here.
Yeah, and here's the thing, CJC also managed to get the hyperguard timing of the first hit of the Rekka because Daniel Maza cut it short.
Yeah, he did, but at the same time, it's not gonna matter. 3 hits, 3 touches, and it's already evened up. No, Daniel Maza takes the lead.
Such a good optimal run, and even with
kill,
the
but you gotta
SPE
guess the game.
scaling, look at all this damage. Now we should be in throw range.
Oh,
From the
he
throw.
missed throw.
The throw tech kind of betrayed him there. That could have been
Oh,
a
but it
follow-up.
doesn't matter. He got those 3 lights. Bro, that's from so far away, man.
Right now, one round
Those 3
up.
lights are from so far
Man,
away.
that was going to be huge if he actually pressed the button rather than throw tech. All of that whip throw from Daniel Maza. And ZJZ knows it.
Oh,
No punish.
oh my
he's
God,
shook.
no
He's shook.
punish.
No reactions.
Yeah, right now everything from Daniel Maza is scaring CJC. Even if he whips a button in your face, CJC is like, nah, I know something is coming.
Shook. And this happens. Sometimes a preacher player can stir themselves up a little bit, right? You get that counter hit in the middle of the record string, you're just like, oh my God, I was not expecting that to happen. I got nothing behind it.
Yeah, right now, man. CJC, I swear, has a one-button DP because he just gets all the anti-airs on purpose. So good, but not the ones that matter.
That's a look he's looking for. And Daniel Maza has been sparingly giving it to him. No DP break that time. No DP break that time.
The pressure.
Oh my God, the counter hit!
He can't get out of the corner like that. He's getting
Yeah,
overheated.
yeah, should be dead actually. Yeah, nice red line super.
Daniel Maza,
Nah,
one
he is
game
literally
up
cooking him
after
right now.
The reset. Oh
Little sips of
my
water at a
God,
time.
I think this is looking like Daniel Maza's
You want to
tournament.
talk like these guys were at the same tournament last weekend, man. It did not go down
It
like
did
this.
not go
It did
down
not go
like
down
this.
like this.
Oof, and we are just going back into a CJC not deterred at all. Oh, what an amazing tech throw from the chases. Oh, this is very, very cool.
Oh, the
Great
dash is
confirm,
nice.
great lie confirms right there. And then the dash
Yes.
up, baby. Finally getting a dash up, baby. This is the first time we've seen it in the entire reset.
And you see, this is where ZJZ starts trusting that button where he says, like, hey, look, whether it touches or it doesn't touch us, I'm following through with it. I've been playing fast and loose with the pressure at this point. I can't afford to do that.
Yeah, but Daniel Maza with a amazing sequence, but right now CJC is DPing it out, and right now these hard cancels have been doing an insane amount of work for Daniel Maza, not letting CJC get the pressure started. He definitely wants
hard
all the
cancel.
momentum.
Because that's plus 2 or 3 on block. He had to do that.
2 throw-in coming.
Oh, man, ZJZ in so much trouble. Daniel Maza not letting him out easily.
Oh my God,
Yeah,
we're
his
3
guard
for
cancels are
3
too
with
good.
the pickups. Daniel Maza's defense is way too good. He is.
Outstanding dunk on landing.
Dead.
My
Hitting
God,
gear.
finally
Not
CJC
enough.
being
No,
able
stop,
to
stop,
open
stop.
him up.
Actually, that's enough. He's going to spend it all just for the round. I respect it. You're going to get that super meter back in the next round. It builds up so quickly. Get the round by any means necessary.
UED. Yeah, and then the picture perfect kill there for CJC, but still, it was just a round. It wasn't even the set.
Sorry, I got to stand up, man. These chairs is killing
No,
me.
I've been telling you, bro. I would be standing up. I'm on my toes even while I'm sitting down. This event has been so amazing. Ha sido cardíaco ahora mismo en este evento. Really good pressure sequence. And now CJC has been letting the DPs rock, showing Daniel Maza that he is not afraid of making sure that he does anything to win this tournament.
Nah, man, Daniel Maza certainly was in the driver's seat for 4 games up until this point, and now ZJC giving him all he can handle, recognizing the wild punish on the cross under.
Mink.
Okay, bionic arm into the setup ball first.
Okay,
MD jump throw.
we gonna get a
See,
game
in
on the board?
A minute, great block on the meaty overhead.
Don't get
too.
6-0. Okay, nice throws. He definitely throwing something now. Nice.
First
First time
time
we've
we've
seen
seen
wake
a
up.
level 1
Yeah,
reversal
first one.
super from Daniel Maza.
Oh,
The
he's
counter
dead, maybe.
hit. Oh my
No, I
God.
think
Bobby
he's
thought
allowed.
he had the
Yeah,
guard
that's why he's
cancel,
not
the
going for the
hyper defense guard
super.
cancel there. Nothing doing, no.
Here we go, super. Yep.
Buddy.
Jab,
So every
jab,
time, if
And
you're a light confirm away,
oh
you
my
done
God,
against
game
El Maza
point,
today, bro.
tournament
He's landing
point
that.
for
He's
Danny
getting that every
Massa.
time.
ZJZ wants to play one more game. You better believe it. The
Back
most
throw.
stacked bracket of COTW in Season 2. He wants one more game.
Okay, throw. Yeah, we started to recognize that Daniel Massa's defense. It just been too good. Oh, thank God. If Daniel Massa would have gotten a counter hit there, it would have been a full confirmed. Yeah, CJC just letting these throws rock.
Woo! Caught him flinching. Daniel Maza in a whole heap of trouble here. Not dead yet, but one more touch. We're going one more game.
Oh, no.
Okay,
No way,
we
right?
did the rev blowout. Amazing, amazing use of the rev blow. We did the back dashes.
Oh,
and then
my
the
God.
jump. This is a lot of damage.
Is he
This
gonna do
was
the
an
whole thing? It might
unskilled
kill.
starter, and then we
No
also
scaling.
have the hidden
Nah,
gear
he's not
available. This is
dead,
the perfect
right?
moment
He
to
might
do
do
a
it.
cash
No.
out here.
'Cause
Wait
he
for the
wants
level
to
one.
mix
We
up
want
for the
one
game.
more confirm.
And Daniel
Up,
Maza
and it's the
one more
light.
time.
Oh, my God. With a
We're going
catch.
to another game. I lost count 20 minutes ago.
Ooh. Oh, CJC taking a
Yeah, I was
big
about to put in my
chunk
order for
of
Wingstop.
water. Everything was looking
Huh?
so
Actually,
bad for him.
might
but
be
then
perfect
he
time,
managed to
actually.
clutch it out against Daniel Massa.
In 11 to
that last
16 minutes, it'll be
interaction.
ready. This
Brother,
won't be
you
going on
and
in
me
11 more
both.
minutes, right?
TJZ, get all the ball. Oh my
Put my
God.
order in back.
Can't believe
Ooh,
that was so
this
far back.
time giving Daniel Massa the taste of his medicine with the insane amount of jump Ds.
We need damage on the board, and we need it quick. ZJZ obliging.
Ooh, great block on the low and great backdash on the throw.
Oh, baby, no longer looking for the optimal starters. We are just going for the damage that we can get. And Daniel Maza on life support already. Great round start for ZJZ.
Oh,
with the
no,
ball.
ZJZ.
Dodge counter.
Was
Trying
a
to
little
make me
bit
have
too
cold
high to get the
wings today,
full,
huh?
To get the size for it, but Daniel Massa just making it work right
Well, yeah, I'm just getting some wings,
And
bruh.
Daniel
Some
Maza still trying to play this cool
some
play, and
lemon
he's got the
pepper.
SPG in third position, which is honestly the best position for Billy in this situation right now, because that means that Preacher has to work so much harder just to get this guy to the KO screen.
And then Daniel Massa knows that he can kind of lame out the timer right
Absolutely.
now,
Oh
but no,
my
he
God.
walked into the punch. Oh my God, we literally
Hold
walked
on now.
with our face in that situation, and CJC now up around.
We are going quite possibly to another game. What would this be? Game 7?
It's definitely
That's the
been,
reset. It's game-
it's
it's game
literally
four.
been
I wanna
a
see game
huge
four.
amount of games right now. It is scrambling our brains. It has been a very, very long
Oh, man,
night,
you just
but it's
got
going
hit.
to be an even longer combo for CJC to have to go through.
They saw that big jump D sailed in from the front. ZJZ just wasn't ready for that. They had a counter hit. Now he's on life support. Third
Look
position
at the
SPG,
pressure
save
with
his
the
life.
lights.
But that rev gauge is
all
jacking up.
plus frames.
Revving it up and then just walk into the full. First it was face to face.
Why is a character with this long range folks pressuring like that? Do that really make sense?
Oh my God. And once again, Daniel Maza on tournament point. ZJZ wants to shut it down. And one more game, game 5.
DP for the million bajillion points on the line for this tournament right now, CJC.
Might as well be, right?
Exactly.
Oh, again. He ain't letting them start up on this last round. Oh, nice.
That setup has
Confirm.
actually been ruining Daniel Maza's defensive play, pushing him into the corner. 2 bars available. Next one's going to be the same story. If he gets a solid hit, post D, DP break.
And then the throw situation, in this case, it was a forward throw. It's not as a good situation as a back throw, but hey, we started to get something going here. Now we have 2 bars, so that's that's 2 light confirms that do a lot of damage.
What's he looking for here? ZJZ just needs one more look.
My
Looking for
God,
the
those
post
dashes! Okay, that's one of the one supers I was talking about.
Trying to find that range with the far C is going to dart in and catch Daniel Maza trying to backdash, clip him.
Oh, and then the
that's
counter
good.
He
hit!
can't kill from this
That could
confirm.
be it. That was a great starter.
Oh,
Oh,
and he dropped it. But he's one light
Reset the
away.
corner.
How is
One more touch
ZJZ gonna do
nonetheless.
this?
Look at that safe pressure.
Yeah, but look at the
She
rev
can't-
gauge
she
from
can't
TSC
Yeah,
side.
yeah.
Can't contest it.
Oh my God,
Oh,
he
and
did,
the
he did.
super!
That's it.
Is that it?
That's
That's
a wrap,
it!
wrap.
He won! Daniel
does he
Massa
not
with
know?
the amazing reset is your Vegas
That's it.
Climax
Am I tripping?
champion!
Are we tripping? That's it. They both think they silver. That's over, right?
Oh, was that 2? That was 3.
That was definitely 3.
Yo,
Is
yo, yo.
that 2?
It's 3. It's 3. Hey, hey, hey.
What's going
I
on?
feel like that's 3.
Over, please. Get them out of the ring.
That was 3-1.
Jimmy, what was that? Is that 3?
Yo, yo, somebody getting off the stage.
Nah, that's definitely
They're too
3.
locked in right now.
He reset and went up 2-0.
The crowd is going insane right now. No one's gonna stop him, bro.
3. It's 3. One. It was a we saw 3 wins though.
Bro, I'm pretty sure it's...
Was the score wrong?
What's the chat saying, bro? Honestly.
Why is it only 1-0? Was it not 2-0 at the start?
We need to look at the replays now. Oh, this is an intense match. We've been thrown for a loop right now. Chose not to spend the bar. Oh no, it then dropped the cross, I think.
Got punished for it.
Sure, perfect kill there for CJC, but still, it was just a wrap.
Going through with it. Oh man, that was gonna
Just
be
a
huge.
reset.
No DP.
Back throw. One we've seen in the
No man, these chairs is killing me.
but
So quickly. Get the
Oh,
all my
amazing.
CJC
lead.
It was 1-1?
in the tournament. They just on skill taking up.
Daniel Moses is one.
Oh
Yeah.
my god!
They did just give him 2, thinking he was going to win this game, I think. I think, yeah, they switched it.
For 4 games up until this point. And now CJC giving him all
Yeah, it's definitely not over. They definitely messed up, thinking he was going to win a game. The rig? This rigged? Nope, my son tight. You see that? He started talking to himself. Bro, this delay in my wing stop though. My wing stop gonna be cold, bruh. Let them play. They messing with my Wingstop, bro. You know what the crazy thing is? This is the first time I was going to try out the Wingstop sandwich, and it's not even going to be as fresh. I never had it before, and I wanted to try it out for the first time today. And this motherfucker's not even going to let me get a fresh sandwich, bro. Like, come on, let them play, dude. Give them the round and let them play. Bro, I gotta go pick it up, Zayla. I don't have it with me. I ordered carry out. I might just have to end the stream early, Chad. I ain't gonna lie, bro, cause like this is insane, no? I could go get it and they still be trying to decide what to do, bro. It's not even that hard, bro. We literally checked the score in 1 second, bro. What is the hold up? Like, alright, Chad, I'm sorry, bro. We ain't going. I'm gonna send y'all to J Won't go. Y'all go watch with Justin. I'm gonna go get my food, bro. There's no way. I'm sorry, I can't just let my food go for one match. It's already going to not be fresh now, but if it's wait longer, it's going to be really bad. Alrighty, everyone. I'll see you fellas. When I see y'all, most likely tomorrow is a big tournament tomorrow for Street Fighter. Big money. So I'll see y'all then. And yeah, I hope y'all have a good night. And I need to get this food, bro. I'll see y'all later.
Okay. All right, we're back into it.
Yeah, sorry for the delay and then the little oopsie. There was a few technical issues. Accidentally gave Masa the point at a point where we really failed to see and then keep count of how many matches were going in. We are very, very sorry to both the players and then the viewers who had to go through that situation. But regardless, right now CJC looking very, very dominant here with the free shot. Getting the level 1 super and then putting Daniel Masa very, very close to SPG.
And Daniel Maza has to answer back real quickly here. This is getting away from him so fast. There's another game behind this. But you definitely don't want to go down like that when you were so close to clinching it. Oh,
Oh, he dropped it. Ooh. Whoa!
baby.
Yeah,
He's
you're
got
gonna
the
have to
resources to finish
spend.
this off as well, man.
Yeah, you have to spend here the hitting gear. This is a confirmed kill though.
Get that round.
Okay, now one round apiece. Now Daniel Masa is on tournament point.
Mm-hmm. Daniel Maza certainly with a great adjustment to that lengthy downtime. Now it's on ZJZ. Let's show him what he's got. Does it end here, or are we going to another game?
Right now that was very, very well timed to stop Daniel Masa. We're trying to get anything and then
where are you going?
great heavy hits. Ooh, and then the deep dashing and then the deep. Daniel Masa has been getting away with one too many jumps. CJC is now on top of all those jumps.
All right, ZJZ eating that one on the chin. What does Danny got for the response? One more chance to make it happen. We're going to game 5. Final game. Of course, it could go down to final round as well. That seems to be the thing around here.
Right now, frustration from both players.
Yeah, it's
Situations that happen.
palpable.
It's
No
palpable.
one's happy.
Everybody is feeling it right now.
Billy versus Preacher.
That's about. We got to continue nonetheless.
Get ready. Fight.
All right, this is what it's all about here, down to the final game of Grand Finals.
Ooh, and now we're starting off strong with the dash up lows against CJC's Preacher pressure.
Danny Amazo with an early lead right now, stepping into a screw leg. Nice high dodge counter. This is gonna hurt real bad.
And then the double dash
Double
up
dash
throw.
with the throw. Again, once he's threatening to dash far A, people don't expect that throw to come behind it.
And CJC was on top of Daniel Masa's jumpers, but right now, just one more confirmed to be one round away.
All right, ZJZ's the dancer back now. Those screw legs are kinda hanging about to dry.
On the cross up, and then we made it to DP.
Buddy, I think he was looking for the reversal there. That wasn't even vulnerable. He just missed the break. Danny chasing one more hit to victory.
Oh, those jumpers! Oh, what a
mash.
smash!
Super,
one.
get that meter back, pull it off.
Nice tech. Oh, and then the other dash up on. Now CJC is just one guess away.
That's
And
gonna
that
be
is
Danny
the
Maza.
confirm that he was looking for. Regardless of all the upsets, he
frustration coming flooding out immediately as soon as he gets his W. Well done, Daniel Maza.
Finally down. An amazing show from both players, but Daniel Massa proving that he is the top dog of the City of the Wolves bracket.
Now, Daniel Maza played amazingly the entire weekend, played amazingly the entire top 8. ZJZ did as well. And I honestly can't wait to see them do it again. Something a little cleaner, obviously. And the forthcoming events, we've got Combo Breaker, we've got Evo Japan. I expect them to be at both of those possibly, because there's points on the line, there's spots on the line, there's money on the line.
Yeah.
But that's it for us, man.
That is it for us. It has been an amazing experience. I've had a wonderful time here at Vegas Climax, but it has come to an end. We have no more matches left. We have no more energy left to spend. We just want to thank each and every one of you who came, all the staff, all the players, all the viewers, but it is time to wrap it up.
That's right, and to wrap it up, we've got tournament proprietor Romance to take us home.
Hello. How everyone's doing right now? I hope you guys are enjoying these matches. I'm sorry about this issue at the end. Definitely was out of the hands. I hope you guys enjoy, and we're gonna have the winners. Congratulations to Danny. After this going on, he wins again. Give it up to Danny. Hey! And if you don't mind, can I get the top 8 for City of the Wolves on stage, please? Can I get top 8 on stage, please? CGC. First, second, third, fourth, fifth. Huh? First, second, third, fourth. And we have one of the people who makes Vegas Climax happen. We're gonna have Tristan joining us right here, one of the co-founders of Vegas Climax, one of the guys making everything happen. He's gonna...
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you all for being here and for making this moment meaningful. The theme of Vegas Climax 6 this year is Champions Recognize Champions. And that's why it is my honor first to thank the greatest champion of them all who made this moment happen, Romance. This is your vision, your dream you brought to life. Thank you. Congratulations to our winners, the competitors, and right now I'd like to introduce a very special guest, a personal friend of mine, a champion who has just as much heart as this guy right here, who has developed global fame as the Power Slap Super Heavyweight World Champion, Dane Viernes, the Hawaiian Hitman. We're gonna watch a quick little recap video, and then our personal guest is going to present the awards. Please, bring your eyes to the screen.
Look at this.
Look at the eyes.
Oh, he got him! 2. Wow! 3.
All right, Dane Viernes, the Hawaiian Hitman. This is a real-life crossover where real sports and esports converge. Please. Power Slap Superweight Heavy Champion, the Hawaiian Hitman.
And we have a 7th place representative from Smash Factor. Remember to go to Smash Factor pretty soon. We have a Smash Factor Gumi 7th place. And for the 5th place, the Vegas Climax 4 champion, we have Ures from CDM. And as well, all the way from Taiwan, the legend, our friend forever, the champion, E.T. And for the next, we have Japan. We have Mituha. Yeah. Next place we have from TJ, also a Mexican legend, Koopa. CJC Evo champion, another legend from Taiwan, 2nd place,